Test. Test. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop. Boop 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 beep. Beep beep. Beep boop boop boop. Beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 boop boop boop. Okay. I set up a whole new OBS setup for this, so the audio tracks were not set up properly, but everything is working now. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm gonna do some tests with my eyeline, kind of test to see where I'm looking. Okay. Okay. Thank you all for your patience. I am really excited about this. Probably the first of many or quite a few unboxings. Okay, again, I'm gonna do a little highlight test. A little bit more tinkering when my keyboard is like 1,000 miles away from me, so yeah, again, only setup, but super excited. There's quite a bit going on to make this work. It's funny though, it seems so simple. It seems like just a few things, and yet there's so much going on outside of this little area. Can you hear the music okay? It's possible I might actually use a second keyboard for this setup. I have a mini HANDCAM keyboard that I never use. I think I could maybe use that to have like a separate keyboard near me but we shall see. Okay, are you ready and excited to open some boxes? I know I am. One moment, there's a slight speck on my body that I need to adjust. Okay. This is so exciting. Oh my goodness, hello everyone. So I won't be using my hands, but I will use my hands, if that makes sense. Hello. Oh my goodness. Okay. Are we ready? Find some waifus and some nice artwork, shiny cards and such. Marcus. Thank you, Marcus. Reactor online. Yes, all systems are functional. We are ready, and just so you know, outside of this Magic the Gathering box, we will have Pokemon boxes, like Japanese Pokemon booster boxes. I have quite a few acquired, and if you'd like to contribute towards the August and September box openings, super chats go towards it. Okay. Are we ready to open? Okay. Okay. How should we open it? What sort of first way should we open it? One finger? Okay. Okay. Alright. It's serious time. Well, thank you, Phantom, for popping in. Oh, look, a QR code if you want to learn how to play Magic. Actually, I have no idea what this is. Also, it looks like everything is really crispy. Like everything looks so clear and nice. Oh yeah, let me rip off my ear real quick and open it with that. Okay, there's my ear. It looks like my ear. Is that my ear? It's a little thin to be my ear. Okay. This is pretty nice looking. Except that little part. We'll go ahead and fold that. I hope you all have your snacks and comfortable clothing on, that you're focused and not driving while watching. If you are driving while watching, then bad doggy. That's all I have to say. That's pretty cool. I went ahead and cut the side. I cut it off with my ears. Okay. Well, so this is Magic the Gathering Foundations. Honestly, all I know about this particular set is it has some waifu in it. Other than that, I will just enjoy the experience of whatever it has to offer. So I believe there's some waifu elves, you know. Gotta love some waifu elves, right? And I think there's some like other waifus, but I don't really know. Okay, that's really gorgeous looking. This is a really unique experience for me to open packs. I also love the color. All of the color goes really well with the theme here. Yeah, totally. There's some peaches in here. I can smell it. Okay. This is really exciting. So this is again a play booster. Not a collector's edition. I guess there's probably a collector's edition of most sets these days. If I have a favorite deck, it would be black. But if I play casually, it's white. So, black. I enjoy using like vampires. I know, those kind of cheesy, not really cheesy, but simple decks really. Vampires. If it's white, I did start making an angel themed deck with all angels and such. I haven't really played decks that are multicolor. Wait, why did I put these over here? I think vampire decks and angel decks are probably a more basic deck building sort of themes. Okay, this is a lot of cards. What the heck? I don't know why I wasn't expecting this many after opening the Japanese Pokemon. I guess I forgot how much could be in other card games. I've only opened a few. I guess I am fortunate enough to have opened a few Magic the Gathering booster boxes some time ago, some years ago. You know, we're talking about waifus, but this could very well be someone's husbando in a way. Let's see. Now we just have to find the sweet spot. The little focus point, there it is. Does everything look good? I know my eyes are looking crazy. Oh, you know how it goes. I pulled the card off screen, so I must have swapped it with an already rigged Super God pack, re-glued and everything. Just kidding. Hello, Vampa. Okay, I'm going to try to recalibrate my eyes. Okay, well, I do have some tools to assist me, and I also apologize that I'm not able to read every single comment, especially because I'm getting used to this new setup. So, I have this tool with me. It's called a glove. If I try to open them like this, I could probably open it. I see there's actually a little perforated edge, which is nice, or tear. But the cards may slip and slide. Like the waifu card I just dropped. I can tell it's inside. Do you hear that? That's the waifu's jiggling. Never mind. Oh look, even the gloves match. White and black. Exactly, Eldridge. What are the chances? What are the chances that every single pack had a serialized card? Actually, I have no idea. I don't think there's serialized cards in this. Hello, Holy Soap. and Johto. I do enjoy Magic, though I do not play it extensively. I am a very casual player of Magic. Hello, Bloodwind and Bruiserman, if you're here from earlier. I'm glad you're able to make it. A crystal card. I believe. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I believe that crystal, or I'm not sure what it's called, but like the super crazy foil is only in collector's edition. But of course there are wonderful foil Chinese in this, which actually, if you look at the box, unlike the Japanese Pokemon, everyone gets a trophy when you play Magic. Wait, here it is. Where is it? Guaranteed foil in every pack. So don't worry, just like Pokemon in the West, everyone gets a trophy. You're a winner no matter what. In Japan, the Pokemon boosters are pretty brutal unless you get like the EX. He says screenshot. Screenshot of what? Monarch, I am okay. So now we have glove and no glove. You're just the guinea pig. That's funny. You pull out your like starter deck. You're like, hi guys, I got the brand new starter deck. And then they pull out all of their planeswalkers and all of that stuff. I've never played Commander either. Okay, no for another glove. I hope this isn't against TOS, you know. Or putting on a glove. Okay. I have to wrestle with this glove real quick. Don't worry, I do have multiple types of protection nearby, from thin protection and thick protection. A glove to protect the gloves. Well, it's really for the grip. Okay. I think we're ready. Are you ready? That's the big question. And also, I didn't see... Is the music too loud when I'm not speaking? We shall pull whatever the magic equivalent of Lacey is. Oh yeah, Japanese Gremlin, by the way. I recently saw some full art cards of Lacey from Pokemon. Definitely one of my top 10 waifus, although I don't really know all of the characters in that set. Okay, well, here we go. And, oh, actually, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to postpone it any longer, but I just wanna... Thank you, Jag. I just wanna say that this is not a rip and ship sort of glove section. Yeah, we have gloves for gloves for gloves. This is not a rip and ship video, so these cards are not being flipped, they're not being sold, this isn't for gambling. This is mostly for the experience that we can have opening these, and the little bit of collection for the binder that Zet got off of Rome. Thank you, Zet, again. I don't know if you're here. Yeah, it's mostly for pleasure, which of course could be kind of selfish for some, but yeah. And let me go ahead and get those goals out of the way. Nice, super claim. Oh, don't worry, I have the one wrapper that I opened with my feet. That's kept in a safe, just in case. Okay, we can open it this way, or we can open it with the little perforated edge. We'll try that. Wow, that was brutal. And also, I don't know if there's any special order to these. I have no idea. I love Princess Zyla. It feels like your name got longer. Starting spawn, yeah. Okay, wow, this is actually crazy. I feel like I'm holding some sort of, like, ancient spell cards or something. I have to say, I really enjoyed the experience of opening the Japanese Pokemon booster packs because they didn't have a particular order, so I could just grab and flip a random one. Well, I'm glad for those that don't know how magic works, that you get to enjoy the experience no matter what. As you can see, these little circles right here represent the different elements, sort of the chakra system. When you connect all the dots on every corner of the card, it forms the periodic table of BS, because I just made all that up, so yeah. Okay. Let's begin. Starts with commons, then uncommons, then rare or mythic rare, then well, okay. Alright, well. Started off with a token. Actually, I thought it would have commons. Oh, goodness, I need to get used to where the camera is. This is... You can't... Okay. Yeah, and by the way, the mouse movements will come soon, so don't worry. And what am I thinking before that? Something special for you. Yeah, arts for you. Or the way I typically do it on stream, which is like that. This on stream, although reverse face way you normally see, or we can do it more like that. Well, with the gloves on, it looks like a bat. Like a bat flying. But yeah. Okay. Now we can actually get started. So we have a fairy. So this is definitely not Pokemon because they don't have fairies anymore. Also, the order is not what I thought, by the way. I thought it would be commons and uncommons and rare and all of that, but this is totally started off like reverse. Hello, bend over. And hello everyone, by the way. This is an official wave to you. Yes, you. Are you ready for a flashbang? Flashbang. Got you. Okay, we have a really shiny spider. Really, really shiny spider. Maybe Johnsy, this is the pack I repacked. It has the holographic Charizard. Okay, super wicked looking dragon. Wow. I do have a red deck as fire mountains, whatever. And this is pretty cool. Pretty wicked looking. I'm assuming that's a mythic. I actually don't know what that star is. Or maybe that's just that symbol. Yeah, mythic because it's orange. It's been a while since I've actually opened up magic packs. It's actually kind of crazy that we just said Charizard and we got something that's pretty much like Charizard. Like, what the heck? Flying. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty cool card. I like that. I'm just trying to also find the sweet spot for the camera. Thank you, Gust and Cassie. We have our resident magic experts here. Then we got the uncommons. We have an elf. Very, very nice high work. Still waiting for a Squirtle, yeah. Oh, it's a borderless mythic, I see. Nice. Syphilid Ink Mage. Very interesting. I'm not a huge blue deck. I do have a deck of each color just because. It's for fun. And the blue is probably my kind of silly deck. Swift foot boots. Very interesting. Artifact equipment. I'll probably take a little bit more time to read some of them at a later time. I'm mostly just enjoying the artwork and the overall experience. Little gremlins, I see. I feel like some of you, this is you rushing to the stream, excited, ready to get your nose wet with, wait, my hair's blue, this is blue, interesting. Your angels bleed blue, interesting question. Unless that's not blood. Oh, cute. Heir apparent, very interesting. Yeah, the Twin Flame Tyrant, very, very cool card, I like that one. Okay, so now we are in the commons, which the other one was a common. Thrill of Possibility. Very nice artwork. Has a sense of adventure. The flame feed is you when you hear the stream is live. Oh, Vampire Soul Color. Okay, nice. A vampire. Like I said, I do have a vampire deck. So vampires are fun. Vampire Warlock. This creature can't block. Okay, that's interesting. Return target creature from the graveyard to your hand. Okay. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. But it's a 5-drop, so I don't know. Then we have Quick Draw Katana. Wow, nice. I like it. Beautiful artwork. Even for a common, like, wow. The Rageous Goblins. Okay, I like the theme we have going on here. Goblins, anyone? Goblins? I've seen enough to know where this is going. I have some decks, like very casual decks, but they don't have planeswalkers, and then they're like super. I have a few planeswalkers, but they're super chill. Also, the artwork looks phenomenal with this background. I don't know if it's just me, but everything is popping right now. The colors look gorgeous. Everything looks gorgeous. And Mind Goblin, oh my goodness. And okay, then a normal version of the foil that we got from earlier. Okay, nice. Although, I don't know if we should have all these right here. Maybe. And move the packs off to the side. Because I'd like to be able to show all the cards as we go. And thank you all again for being here. Our first YouTube box opening. Very exciting. Okay, Chauncey. We'll be on the 3rd pack by the time you get home. Yes. How many styles do I have? I have different styles, but right now we're finishing an avatar fix project to actually let me use those other styles like clothing and such. So we're just fixing a few things behind the scenes, and then yeah. Okay, I do have synthetic sleeves. So let me go ahead and pull out my protection. Because you have to have sun protection, you know? Although I will say that magic cards feel a lot better without protection. I'm gonna need to use some protection to pick up the card and put it in other protection. Like raw magic is really magical. It feels really good sensations, you know? But yeah, beautiful. Not foil, but this is a card I would look forward to playing with, maybe. Okay. I guess I'll just slide it off to the side. And you have all these other cards, and now they will be shuffled together. Oh goodness. Yeah, I am looking forward to the non-foil makes the art stand out more. I could see that. I am looking forward to the avatar being finished, of course. Okay, where to put all of these cards? I can tell this is gonna start piling up quick, so maybe we, well, Actually, I probably could have sorted them, but I'll do that at a later time. I do actually sort my magic cards for storage, like the type. Same with Pokemon. I could just throw them on the floor. No, sure, I'll just put them right here, and eventually they might cause an avalanche, but we shall see. Yeah, we have hexproof and indestructible gloves. A pretty wicked combo. Can't be exiled. And of course, it's banned from competitive. Fabulous. Let's try opening the other way. Oh yeah, that feels good. There is always the joyful experience of throwing the wrapper on the ground. It will be cleaned up, of course. Well, okay, so this deck definitely starts off different. So if it started off like that, that means token, which looks pretty cool. Wow, it goes from our rabbit to a soldier. And then whatever that is, and then I think we flip it over. Oh my goodness, I actually did it. Now again, there's one foil in every pack, so I don't know, maybe I was supposed to put that one behind. I have no idea. Like, ripping apart a wedding dress, that was very specific. Okay. Alright. There is also a reason why I don't have sound for the pack opening. That would make things a little bit challenging to talk to you. Okay. Yeah, shiny card. Think twice. Blue, so you know it's all about tricks and stuff. Okay, I totally don't know what I was doing with the way I reorganized this, but oh, maybe that was a land card that I put back there thinking it was like the rare slot. She's gathering on here on my magic until, okay. Maybe I have a card that looks pretty. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, good old wall. I didn't know that they had walls in this. Walls. I have a couple really old school wall cards. You said a shrine? Are you talking about over there? A wall, yeah. Dread Ring, Scavenger. Rainborn, Cutthroat. Merfolk always gonna remind me of the Murlocs from World of Warcraft. Oh wow, Revenge of the Rats. We have rats. If Ghost is here, I think they were fighting rats in some sort of game. A sorcery. Rats, yes. Now, if I held the cards down here, it would be a lot easier. However, right here is like optimal. Except for when it's not focused. So these are commons right now, are, yeah, uncommons. Dragon Trainer, I believe I actually... Oh, this is a little different, okay. This is a pretty expensive card, but interesting mechanic though. Especially if you have a deck built around dragons. Gold Vine Pickaxe, any Minecrafters around? That were in the comments. Pretty beautiful artwork. Kinda looks like Matera is around. Like Matera from Final Fantasy. You know, actually, let me mirror my image real quick. One moment. Boom, I'm gone. But my hands are still there. How is that possible? Is this magic? The Gathering? Okay, here we go. Boom. Wow, now I'm actually looking at the cards. How did that happen? More magic. Involuntary employment. Story of my life. Oh, it's literally called involuntary employment. I see. That's pretty funny. Like a big dragon or creature grabbing the little one. The goblin. What do we have here? That was Liliana. Okay. I am a fan of Liliana. I think she's pretty cool. I vaguely remember her story a little bit, but a goal of mine is to own the War of the Spark Japanese alternate art version of Dreadhorde. Dreadhorde General, like the Liliana one. Hyena Rogue, that one's pretty unique. Okay. All the Germa fans come out of hiding. Is Germa. Okay, we have a cat druid. For all the cats out there. A mocking sprite. Oh, that's really beautiful. Wait, hold on. Wizards, are you allowed to show this kind of artwork? Hold on, no. Wizards. There's a lot of skin on there. Wizards has a provocative pose. Oh, HR department. Oh. The smell of the cards. Let me smell this one. Actually, it kind of smells like Play-Doh. Like clay. Bushwhack. Okay, this artwork is really nice. It's really vivid. Yeah, I really like the contrast of colors. Like, this is quite nice. Yeah, we streamed Stellar Blade, yeah. Oh, for a second I was like, oh my goodness, we got some sort of full art holographic rabbit. But no, it's a token, but it is a beautiful token. Yeah, I mean, it's a cute token. What can I say? Okay, and then the land, the rugged highlands, which on the back of this rabbit is a soldier. Literally just a rabbit, exactly. One rabbit. Cute artwork, I like that. And then rugged highlands. Yeah, these are really crispy and clean for sure. Okay. We got one. Oh, we got two black cards out of that. Swamps. I don't know if they call them swap decks or black decks. I'm not really too sure, but a robot VTuber TCG master. Unbelievable. Well, hello. Okay. It is funny though how foil cards in a lot of games, they foil like a potato chip, like a Pringle. Pokemon is kind of pretty foil or like pretty foldy. For example, when I was opening the Japanese Pokemon cards, I had them face down because there was no particular order. And so when I saw a card that was slightly bowed, I know I would know that something shiny was coming because it was bowed. But yeah, and then I would flip it and wow, shiny. But it still doesn't mean it's something crazy. But it's certainly nice. The tightening? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, and again, if I were hunting for a card, I would say the Lana War L, something like that, Lana something else. I believe it's a 1-drop. Well, actually, no, it's a 2-drop green, and you can tap it for a green land. For my green deck, I really like that card. I have some of those. And the artwork on this Lana War L is anime style in this deck. So, yeah. And if my light is flickering, it's because I have a super janky light set up that if I touch the wire, it threatens to shut off. Okay, one moment. Akire is downloading in season, the one with the 2 waifus on it. The chat of all time. Why do I feel like that is somehow a reference to a cartoon or something? Hello, employer. They are gloves on top of gloves, so that we can grip stuff. Full of cats, I see. Oh, Devilland season. I believe that's like a full art or something. I don't know. Okay, so based on how that was, this is a... Wait, so this would be a token. Okay. And then this is a land. Oh, I can just do it like this. And then this is like, maybe I did it right. I don't know. Seems like about 4 cards. I'm wearing 50 gloves. Okay, I don't know if I did that right, but that is a badass looking card. And braid. That is so cool looking. Hold on, so it's mountains. Wait, is it blurry? Hold on. We have to find a sweet spot. There it is. I'm seeing a slight blur. I don't know quite what's causing that. Everything looks good on stream. Your flashbang? Do a silly hand trick? Oh, there you go. Now it's super crispy. Is that a roller line? No, I thought that was like a roller line, but I think it's a part of the paragraph that separates this description. Okay, this looks so crispy. Choose one. So it costs 2 energy, 2 land, 2 mana, essentially. 3 damage to target creature or destroy artifact and insta. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. Really nice artwork on that one. Gorgeous. I actually don't have a lot of full art, so yeah. Oh, an angel. Sarah Angel. Oh my goodness, wonderful. I know that this artwork is probably more likely printed, but when likely, I will add this to my angel deck. Yeah, I have an angel deck I was building, so I will add this to my angel deck. I'm trying to recalibrate as well. Okay, Gabrielle. Well, I appreciate having you here for as long as you can. It means scrape away. Scrape away by friction or erosion. Abrade. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it looks like it's scraping away the shield. Wow, I see what you're saying. Heraldic banner. Okay. An artifact. I'm not a huge artifact user. I'm sure they're useful though. Spectral sailor. Little spirit pirate. Pretty fun. Okay, cute death. This is how everyone feels when the stream starts lagging. A goblin pirate. I guess it's a goblin. I mean, it looks like a monkey. Like some type of monkey style person, but yeah, 2 pirates. What kind of deck do I want to build? Well, I have a vampire deck, an angel deck, and then I have a deck for red, blue, green. Oh, we're getting some more rats. I like that rat art. Just going through the comments right now. Spitfire, Laget, or Laget. I'm not sure of it. It's a big lizard. A big red lizard. Apparently we need to hold it. There you go. Maybe right there. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature deals 1 damage to target opponent. Nice. Goblin. Surprise. Oh, and they're busting through a hole. This seems very hello, HR. Goblins busting through a hole. Why is this a familiar theme? Refute. Counter target spell, draw a card, then discard a card. I like that, that's fun. Cute art too. Apothecary Spamper. The yellow fat. I have an interesting one. Heavy cost, of course. Good old 1/1 flying, but this has lifelink. I like that. That's a good one. That's a really nice one. Good for starting the game. Vivian Reed, an emblem. I've never really used an emblem before. A surprise goblin for sure. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. I don't know what order I did these, but okay. I see now. So Tranquil Cove. Nice artwork for a dual land for a thing. And then a shiny, well, a human wizard. Mischievous mystic. Human wizard. Oh, like the game, Rhyme. Yeah, let me see that. It's like the game we played, Rhyme. Where the main character woke up on the shore. Okay, Gabra, take care. And then we have Flagstorm, which is a rare. So another fire one. More interesting fire cards to add to my fire deck. My mountain deck, I should say, my red deck. Okay, nice. And put this one in a penny sleeve for now because I really like it. And although I will say, I only have sleeves for 2 decks, my Vampire and Angel deck. I don't actually have any play sleeves or like playable sleeves for my green, blue, red decks. So I like how we have 2 red cards sleeved so far. Okay, let me change the music a little bit. I want something that's a little darker, a little bit more. Bum bum bum. I'll click. The mood is dark. Here we go. Okay. Go ahead and get all these cleaned up. And go ahead and use one of the goblins. The surprise goblin. You know, this material that is on the table is made of cotton, kind of like an industrial cotton, but because it's cotton, it is starting to create little fabric pieces. And again, if the music is a bit too loud, let me know. I think this is our 3rd pack. Marcos, see you later. I can't really tell by my eyes looking down at the packs, but I'm looking. I can't tell. Thank you, Monarch. Okay, let's see if I actually do it right this time. So... Wait, so it would be... Token. Token. I presume a land. Then like the rare, which... Oh, it's a Pringle. It's a Pringle. It's a Pringle. Which of course one foils in every pack. So, and I think, let's just see what this says. Oh, it's the rare. Well, then now I'm really confused, but hey, we'll go with it. The eyeballs are kind of going into the eyelids, full possessed. Here, let me pull out my mobile device. Okay, no, I went straight to the uncommon, so I'm definitely doing this wrong. Oh, maybe I'm actually supposed to pull from the back. That's what it is. I'm supposed to pull from the back and put them in the front. Also, I'm gonna I did forget too that sometimes when people see the super chats and they see 1,000 and it's red, they may think it's $1,000. when in actuality, with currency conversion, that was 84 cents. But yeah, just a little FYI. Okay, joust through. Nice. How much did I pay for this box? I don't really say exact prices for what I pay for things, but this box was over 100 for sure. But it was also courtesy of the super chats and such here on stream. I mean, it was kind of mid 100 for real. So it could have been a little bit cheaper depending on the source I purchased from. 1 trillion Zimbabwe dollar. Hero's Downfall, pretty cool artwork. The short-term creature planeswalker for 3, pretty nice. That seems pretty on par with the instant destroy creature cards. Luminous Rebuke. Essence Baths. Some more walls coming out of the frame. Seems to be a common theme. Okay. Ooh, I like the artwork on this. And Elf Warlock. Best Waifu in MTG. Honestly, some of the anime cards style art that are in this deck, I think are pretty nice, but here's a tip: you can find more waifus in the MTG Foundation's Jumpstart box. Wait, what is this? This is Foundation's play box. I don't really know what the Jumpstart is. Infestation Sage. Interesting, this we get with black and green decks. Make your move. Interesting. Wait, okay, the music is a little heavy. A little heavy on the I realize now I forgot to click. Hold on. This is way too much. Way too much. Let's go ahead and slow down the BPM and make it instrumental. Okay, that was way outside of the vibe. Okay. Jumpstart is beginner packs. You put 2 together and make a 40-card deck. Oh, okay, right. They're like thicker packs. Yeah, I didn't see something like that available. So this was like the only Foundations box that was available when I purchased it. And the source that I did. First, Lightning. Okay. One as a kicker class. Interesting. I like the artwork. Tournament finals music. Uncharted Voyage. That's pretty beautiful artwork. Wow. I'm actually surprised. Gnarled Colony. A beast. One minute. I'm trying to tap something. Okay. Godzilla cards. I believe there are actually somewhere in one of the sets. Belladar's Savior. I think I have to turn it down, maybe. Actually, it's probably fine because there's no other sound. Godzilla basically is wild. A cat beast with lifelink. Interesting. Okay, run away together. I remember this card from the fantasy themed deck, and I don't quite remember which one it was, but there was one that had like gingerbread men and stuff like that, and Jack and the Beanstalk, and I can't remember the name of that deck, or that set. Okay, we got a goblin token. Lots of goblins. $2020. Are you talking about Ikoria? Are you talking about the Ikoria sets? The song is pretty nice. Yeah, Ikoria. That's right. Ooh, a shiny mountain. A shiny mountain card. I like that. Common. Wilds of Eldraine. Right, thank you, Carlos. I don't have many foil land cards, so this is fun for me. I can't wait to put that in my red deck. Nice. And a foil claws out. Eldraine was pretty cool set. Claws out, we got little cats. Lots of cats. And Loot Exuberant Explorer. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. That's actually really crazy, and it only costs 3. Wow. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I might add that to my green deck. The map looks like Bob Ross's happiest little accident. I could see that. Thank you, Arikon. I hope you enjoy Commander. I have never played Commander. Okay. I won't sleeve that one, but I'll put it to the side. I'll definitely look at putting that into my deck. My green one. Oh, Crystal. I see what you're saying. I think earlier Crystal was mentioned, and I thought it was like a card or something, or like a waifu from Pokemon, but Crystal from the card shop, yeah. That would be pretty wild. She's purchased so many packs, it's actually crazy. Usually, I don't think I don't know. There's some mechanics in Magic that I have not encountered yet or play with. Okay, so let's see. We can do this. Let's see. Okay, so if I flip it, this is the token. So I think I need to bring it from back here. So I believe it's like probably 4 commons. Then I'm gonna say 2 uncommons. Or 3 uncommons. That's my best guess. Although I don't see the token. Okay, interesting. Now I'm really confused. I have no idea, but we'll go with it. Okay, I did something right because we're starting off with a common. I think I did 4 commons and 3 uncommons. Okay. Okay, let me change this music. The music is like we're playing some sort of action game. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. I think I chose dark, and we don't need dark. We need a much lighter mood. Like peaceful. That makes more sense. Ah, wonderful. I think we heard that one anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Crystal is kind of, well, yeah, I guess the TCG game got kind of darker than it was supposed to be. Should we go through this as fast as we do it? My Sweet Addiction? Or we just tear it open, you know, and just dollar signs pop up? You know, on a much darker kind of topic, I saw a video that didn't have a lot of views from a pretty small YouTube channel that Leading Flight, let's see. There you go. And they were opening a Final Fantasy collector's box. Okay, it's a really cool zombie waifu. Hold on, waifu? That's Bondo. Wow. But I saw someone opening up a Final Fantasy collector's pack, and they were really upset while opening it because they were really hoping for like crazy flipping value. They had purchased a whole box, and I saw the video pop up that was them opening their last pack, and it was sad a little bit to hear the frustration in their voice and such. There are so many people buying collector's boxes trying to chase like a flipping experience, gleaming barrier, another wall. Very nice. Very old school too. The old school walls had a lot of weapons like that. But yeah, there's a lot of people who really shouldn't be opening like collector's boxes and such, and it's unfortunate that they go through that experience. And then they record it and they post it online, which makes it a little bit even more sad, challenging. Wood tap with air fresheners in the room? Wow. I see you, Eldridge. Yeah, the car shop simulator is totally a Breaking Bad simulator. And also, welcome to the new subscribers. Okay, we gotta get it to focus. Someone named Angel, hello. Very red. Cyclops wizard, that's pretty cool. Grow from the ashes. Oh, it looks like a goblin. Like a big robot goblin. Hello, C. Stab, okay, pretty cool looking Insta. The black decks always have really cool looking artwork. Hello, High Roller. Just one drop, yeah, -2/2. Awesome, I'll definitely add that to my vampire deck. Very cool. I just went elemental. Probably add that to my blue deck. Yeah, I do like the stab one. Okay, we have the token. I thought maybe I did the order correctly, but I'm really not sure. Wow, Sir Tough, I see. Food. Okay, land. It's the whole basic blue land. Beautiful artwork. I think I will probably replace... I like to have unique land cards, like the artwork. I try not to have too many copies. Hello, aesthetic. And our little shiny, because again, every pack has a shiny. Everyone's a winner in the Western market of card games. Burnished heart. Everyone's a winner, but yeah, also everyone's a loser in a way. In terms of, you know, if you think you're gonna get a hit in every pack. But yeah. Oh. Pretty cool looking artwork. And this one actually looks really nice foil. Like, I actually like this one being foiled. It has a more majestic look. And then we have 1,000-Year Storm. Pretty interesting artwork, but I don't really play dual color decks. I just haven't really reached that point. Ravnica mentioned. Okay, yeah, definitely looks like Ravnica. And then we have a Meteor Column. Okay, I've definitely seen this card before. Oh, the artwork looks phenomenal on camera. Hello, Chris. And welcome back. This is our first, unboxing stream on here. Eager Truffle Snow. We did get a land card earlier that had a beach or a sea in it. Eager Truffle Snow. Okay, apparently there's a bunch of uncommons, so I must have shuffled the commons in the front and did not shuffle the uncommons or something. Lumbering Cerberus. Yeah, incoming Golem. It is kind of cool to picture the Golem coming down and snatching an artifact. That's pretty cool artwork. Morbid, I've never seen that mechanic. Morbid. Yeah, Heroic Reinforcements. Red and white, which again, I don't really play dual colored. I did get some new starter decks. Like the entry welcome decks. I have some welcome decks that are more rare, kind of. Not super rare, but just more uncommon to see. And then I have some of the new starter decks from recent times. And I guess those ones have 2 colors in them. But yeah, pretty cool. I like Fab. I'll definitely be adding that to my vampire deck. Happy 6 months. Oh, you have the green color now. Starting to see the green, and 6 months, it's honestly hard to believe. 6 months is a very long time. And also, arts to you all. Okay. But isn't there the new way of doing a heart, which is a little something like that? Or is it? I don't know. I haven't seen it enough to know how it really is done. I think I saw it in Stellar Blade. Something like that. You know one person who does that? Well, IRL, Finger Harden. It's the Storm deck. Yeah, they're about to snap their fingers, so it's either a sign of love or you're about to get yelled at. Seems like a stretch. What do you mean? Oh, about the heart thing. It's a Korean trend back then. Yeah, new ways, reinventing. He said it. But I am not planning to spoil it. I will let you find out on your own. Oh, is it in the game, perhaps, or? Okay, here we go. So, how did this work last time? There should be a token. Okay, it's a heart card. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is the common. Those are the commons. And then 1, 2, 3. I'm honestly so confused. Maybe just I don't know. I don't know the order. Does someone know the order by chance? It looks like a hard, but you have to explain it. Yeah. Well, I guess once you know, you know. You know? Do a bunny. Do a bunny. How would we do a little bunny? Maybe. Any magic connoisseurs? You know what? Here, this is our test pack. Let this be our test pack. Let us just go ahead and look. Let us just go ahead and look and see the order, okay? This is gonna be a test pack. We have an art card. This will be our test pack. Wow. Flashbang. Tentacles, plant, tentacles. You're a judge if that counts. True. Okay, so we've established that it's basically like an art card or a token, and then a land, which the land is right there. Very, very nice looking land. Bite down. Okay, I do enjoy that bite down. And the green deck, I believe I have one in there already, so I can either swap it or maybe have another one. Yeah, we literally have like 2 Monster Hunter themed cards. It looks like a dinosaur, yes. Okay, so this land, foil, which could be anything. And then the rare. A Sphinx. I do have another Sphinx card. It's pretty high class. Some more casts. Okay, and then the uncommons. Self-reflection. Pretty interesting artwork. Ooh, vampire. Vampire Nighthawk. A vampire shaman. Nice. I like the artwork on that. Pretty cool. And it has flying, death touch, and lifelink. Yes, yes, yes. Be adding that to my vampire deck. Needle tooth back dinosaur. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 commons. That's what I thought. Okay. Or I may have thought 3 commons. The prideful parrot. That's cute. It's for the white deck. Vigilance. Greater 1/1. White cat, okay. A zombie. Crypt. Easter. Menace. Threshold. I've never heard of Threshold. Another katana. Sure Strike. Oh yeah, I definitely have a few of those from... I can't remember which set, but Ixalan or something like that. Yeah, I definitely have a few of those. Beastkin Ranger. Helpful Hunter. Oh, we have a cute little cat. It seems like cats have invaded Magic the Gathering. Like actual little cats. 2 for drawing a card, 1/1. Interesting. Yeah, the TCG Shop Simulator is insane. The overall photorealistic graphics. Strix Lookout. Okay. Blue. I'm not super interested in the blue. And I'll have to pull out the vampires and such at a later time. Okay, I hope everyone is feeling good and comfy. We have quite a few more packs over here. Let's see if we can nail the loyal this one. Then we can get a little faster with the order separation. So, and if any of you have played Magic, I am curious, more Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! But specifically we're talking about Magic, so what's the craziest Magic card you've pulled? Like, have you gotten anything that's noteworthy that you're just like, wow, didn't expect that? Okay, so it was basically 1, 2, 3, 4 commons. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 uncommons. And yeah, that should be fine, I guess. I have no idea. Okay, I totally did that wrong because now all of a sudden there's an uncommon, so maybe I didn't grab one uncommon. We shall see. Waifu? Waifu detected? Waifu? Oh yeah, that looks so good and crispy. Ruby Daring Tracker. That is nice. Oh, imagine if I just held him like this the whole time. Fake your own death. Wow. That is really wild looking. It kind of looks like it's not working out for this person, but maybe it is. And that is interesting. I'll have to read that later. Another gold vein. Another gold vein pick. It got so crispy when I was holding it close, or so clear. Okay, so I did pull 1, 2 few uncommons. So now we're in the commons. X-Guard Cavalry. A little waifu. Little waifu action. You yearn for the mines. Yeah, I think it's probably a pretty positive thing to have people have some sort of goal or something they're working on, or else they just sort of, you know, think of water. If water sits in a pond, it becomes stagnant, like algae. But when the water is moving, when there is momentum, when there is movement, it becomes a lot more, I don't know, I guess fresh, and I was gonna say it becomes more alive, but honestly even a stagnant pond can be full of life. Yeah, that we outlined earlier, very beautiful artwork. Elsworn Giant. Wow. Pretty good for the green deck. Broken Wings. Okay, I like that artwork. Super nice. Destroy target artifact and chamber. Creature with flying. 3-drop. Interesting. Elf Warrior. Nice. Elf Warrior token. And we got a shiny plains. Okay, that is a gorgeous looking plains. Sorry, I know on the back is a raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy. Nice artwork. Okay, this is such a gorgeous plains. I can't wait to put that in my angel deck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's actually like no guns in Magic the Gathering. Only like laser blasters and things like that. Yeah, it's super beautiful. Oh, another vampire. Ooh, I really like this artwork. Sanguine Cypher. Another vampire. Let's see if we can get it crisp, nice and clear. Yeah, I like that Johnny was just sitting there peacefully. That's a good point. Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. I love that card. Amazing. The 40k theme decks. Oh, okay. And the Gunblades from Final Fantasy. That's a good point. And hello, Zed. I look forward to putting some of these in my binder, and some of them in my playable decks. A Sakura boss, yeah, that would be sweet. Wait, she's holding a scorpion? I didn't even notice. I was just looking at all the tentacles of blood. Okay, I see the scorpion now. 1 moment. There it is. Wow. The music is quite a vibe. Okay, so off camera I put the super holographic shadowless at Johnny. Just kidding. We got some merfolk. Eora, for all the merfolk, both lovers out there. And then we have, oh, over here, mischievous pup. That is some really unique artwork. Like, wow, that's actually really nice looking. Yeah, that merfolk, she reminds me of World of Warcraft, one of the raids. Alt wave. 3 damage to each target opponent for only 1? That's actually crazy. It'll red. Trying to get it to focus. Let's see. Is there a sweet spot? We haven't found it yet, apparently. Okay. And imprisoned in the moon. A little pocket nuke, yeah, imprisoned in the moon. Very interesting card. Oh, I like how there's a waifu. A couple waifus, actually. Wait, let's see. Waifu inspection. You have the stream on while you cook. Nice. Okay, how are we gonna find the sweet spot? There it is. I like it. Ooh, there's like a big snake or something. Gorgeous. Oh, the big monster that's imprisoned. Okay. Don't forget to hydrate from time to time. Lady imprisoned in the moon. Kind of reminds me of Avatar: The Last Airbender, I think, where the girl Asaka was doomed or something, cursed or something like that to be the moon. That was like her destiny. I wish you're talking about Cyberpunk because I've always seen the image of them sitting on the moon, so that's all I know. Hello, cute death. We've gotten a few beautiful cards. Okay, let's see if I actually am going to do this directly. She's a fish now. Oh, okay, right. Didn't she become a fish? Like a koi fish? I can't remember. Yeah, so far, super, super gorgeous. Land card. A nice peaceful. We can get that focus to hit just right. Gotta get that sweet spot. It's like, oh, it's too shiny. I can't look at it. Oh, there it is. That's so nice. And then a vampire, a shiny vampire, and another land card. Okay, let's try to get this order correct. Here we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, so 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there's 5 uncommons. Maybe that's what it is. 5 uncommons. I have no idea actually what I'm doing with this sifting order thing. Maybe I'm gonna do it like this. I have no idea. Oh, a horse. I see a horse. We have a horse. We have a horse girl. I wonder, is this, what horse is this in that game? In the horse gotcha game? And then a human. Looking just so human. Princess Luna? Is this Princess Luna? I have no idea. Okay. I think let's see. So, 4. And then on top of them, maybe we put 3, 4, 5. And then we put those to the 5. I have no idea. Let's see if we even did that right. Boom. Okay, start out with comments. We might have done it right. The human must be an important card for competition. You downloaded the horse game? Interesting. Any big pools? I don't know, some like nice pools, beautiful pools, but I'm not really sure about big. Okay. Tower of Chaos, a devil. Valerian Terror. Oh, that is really gorgeous artwork as serpent. I like that. Very fantastical. I like it. Human. Oh, I see. Vicious. An elf warrior. Okay, showing a little bit of skin. You've been enjoying it? Is there like a whole anime in the game, or do you watch that outside of the game? Campus guide. Interesting artwork. A golem. There's nowhere in Strixhaven I can't find. Where do you need to go? Relatable. Okay, old classic zombie right here. Yep, enters tapped. I hate that card. But hey, I'm sure it's useful for some. Hate is a strong word for that too. More of the little gremlins. You know, the second one was gorgeous. Inspiring Paladin. And Bruiserman. Good night, Bruiserman. Oh my goodness, and our monster Misume. Is that a cultured anime? I don't know. Inspiring Paladin. That is gorgeous. They really, really went all out for this artwork. I'm actually really surprised. course Magic has nice art, but there's some art that just feels kind of bland. This art is like, wow. Eaten alive. That is unpleasant. Evolving Wilds. This is a land card. Sacrifices land. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it in the battlefield tap, then shuffle. That's interesting. Yeah, I really like the artwork. I'm not sure I would use this too much, but it's interesting. Put it on the battlefield tap. Okay, I could see that being useful. Oh my goodness, I really like this one. Are you serious right now? Liliana, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I can't wait to put that in my black deck. Oh, now I want to build a zombie deck. This is gorgeous. I really like that. I love not knowing what artwork I'm gonna see. They're like, outside of the two waifu cards that I saw in this deck, I don't know anything else in this deck, so the artwork is all really fresh to me. Super gorgeous. I really like that. Oh, and then we got a foil little goblin. One of the ones we got earlier. And Lothriel, Blade of the Elves. That's pretty nice. An elf noble. Again, I don't really play a lot of dual colored decks. Fiendish panda. Okay, that panda is looking pretty fiendish. You lost me a game there. Do you find that you win mini games, or is it a balance of losing and winning? Snakeskin Veil. That is certainly snakeskin, and it is a veil. 1/1 counter. Game's hexproof till end of turn. Interesting. And it's a 1-drop. That's pretty interesting. And it's instant. That's pretty cool. Here's a question for all the Magic the Gathering, and thank you for the bacon. And temporal. Oh, well, both of them are temporal. I do have a question for the Magic players out there. If someone would cast something like an instant death card, like destroy target creature, could this card be cast instantly in response to make it hexproof? Or if the spell to destroy target creature was cast, would that hit first before you could apply the spell? I've always wondered that. An Aesthetic Rex. Thank you, Aesthetic. And yes, hello, Storm Gundam. Okay, depends on the stack. I'm confused still on that. If someone was like, destroy target creature, could I then respond with, boom, save my creature? Last card in the chain is the first to go into effect. Oh, so you basically just keep stacking? Interesting. Not to mention Angel Hymns. Yes. Okay, well thank you for clarifying that. That's awesome. That is pretty nice. I think I'll probably add that to my green deck. Okay, reverse order, that's really wild. I feel like that's not really explained too well, like in the instruction guides and such. Okay, nice. Well, thank you for clarifying that. I assumed the hexproof would fall off then at the end of the turn, at the end of the combat. Like it would fall off at the end of that of whoever player's turn it is, whichever player, and then the hexproof would fall off. I assume that's how it would work. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that is super interesting. Thank you for clarifying. MTG Arena, it might be interesting, but I'm not sure. I haven't played that in a long time. Okay, so I have no idea how we did that stack. Okay, so we did like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on top of that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6. I honestly have no idea. I don't know at this point. I'm pretty confused with the way I'm supposed to shuffle these. I think I have some of it down. Oh, this one's pretty friendly. End of turn. Okay, gotcha. A zombie. This is how some of you might feel when you're waiting for a stream to start. And then you become very peaceful afterwards. A blurry ghoul, yes. 5 from the back. Okay. 5 from the front to back. Yeah, Arena should have like all the same cards, I believe. I enjoyed playing Arena a long time ago. Giant growth, a 1-drop. Oh, okay, that's super good. I think I do have some giant growth. Some of you probably have giant growth during some of the streams. And we're talking about magic, right? You know, magic cards, giant growth. Zombie intensifies. Wow. Ooh, witness protection. That is some really nice artwork. An enchant creature. A named legitimate business person. That's super crazy. You can disguise one of your cards. That's super wild. Another Icewind elemental. Fire Spitter Whelp. Cute artwork. Nothing too crazy. It's a little flying. When you cast a non-creature or dragon spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. Okay. Interesting if you had a few of those too. Okay. Kind of waifu, kind of like serpent waifu. We got a little bit of serpent waifu action. Oh, okay, what's without all the waifus? You open a foundation's back in game. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get her a little more close. Almost. We're gonna find the trick. Blurry. Yeah, there you go. Elf Warrior. Oh, an Angel Warrior. Okay, adding this to my Angel deck, potentially. A 4-drop flying when you gain life for the first time. And each turn, survey 1. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm fully interested in that card, but maybe. But yeah, a nice angel card, very cool. And a little bit of leg on that one, a little bit of thigh. A little bit of neck, thigh, and torso action. Even a little bit of elbow. To think these cards used to be a tree. Wow. Cathar, Commando. I like Brigitte from Overwatch. Pretty cool. Blind Faith, yeah. Oh my goodness, they're just hitting us with wow, I mean, we got a little bit of Peach in this one. Peaches. Oh, if you're not watching the screen right now, Peach alert, Peach alert. Kinda reminds me of Mirror's Edge a little bit. Human Archer, nice. Yeah, Waifu, potentially. A hard card. Very nice hard card. It's a lovely hard card, although I don't really care about art cards too much. I appreciate their existence, but I'm not really a huge art card fan. Maybe there's like one art card. Honestly, maybe if there was like the anime waifu ones, I might be interested in those, but yeah. And then a good old Plains card, I'm pretty sure I already have firework like that for Plains. Sour of Chaos. Sour of Chaos. A devil. Oh, we got one of those, just shiny. Ooh, vampire. Vampire. High Society Hunter. Let's go ahead and see the... Thank you, Icarus. Your existence, too. You're literally here right now. Okay, waifu, yes. Vampire, totally. Wine as well, super amazing. Wow, I like her abilities too. Zolfarak. Oh, from World of Warcraft. Big character, really. And Stroke of Midnight. Also beautiful artwork. An instant. Gorgeous. We did get an angel card. Well, you know, not like me, but similar. An angel warrior. And we also got Sarah Angel earlier. And I have an angel deck, so in a vampire deck I'll be looking to add some of these too. And to think we have a bunch more Japanese Pokemon boxes to open. I have Magic the Gathering Edge of Eternities pre-ordered. And in the future we'll open up some Yu-Gi-Oh!, Weiss Schwartz, maybe even some other card games like Grand Archive or Divine Cross. Although Divine Cross I might not be able to open up here on YouTube. I might have to open it up on Discord for something like that. Aesthetic, sweet flow. Okay, we have a bunch more to go. Feel free to take a break, stretch, get some stats. Allow the open regular playing cards. Actually, getting playing cards that are super unique artwork on them, that would be pretty cool. I love the bin card. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Yeah, I don't know. And then let's see, then we put these like, uh, 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 and then the token. I don't know. That was unique. I'm not sure. But there's a cat. Monarch. Take care. Okay. So I totally mixed this in a really crazy way. So I guess we're starting off with the uncommons. Sky Mage. Even though we did a learning pack, I totally didn't learn from it. Okay, I love this music right now. Ooh, sorcery and a vampire vibes. Okay. Ooh, each opponent loses X life. You gain life equal to the life lost this way. Oh my goodness. X with 2. Oh, this is going in the vampire deck. Going in the vampire deck. I love that one. And hello, Michael. I'm glad that you were enjoying the stream. Magical automatons anywhere? I feel like there are like magical robots and stuff for sure, I believe. An affinity deck? I'm not familiar. A Nocean horn beetle. Okay, why does it look like it's sitting on something very cultured? Or is that just me? Yeah, the golems kind of remind me of a... Yeah, it's a scorpion. Sure. Sure, yeah. That's what it is. A turtle. A turtle. Yes. 5. Toughness, no attack. A turtle. Another one of the Cyclops. The Gutless Wanderer. Gutless Wanderer, a skeleton pirate with death touch and raid. Wait, is that a skeleton monkey on its back? I think it has a skeleton monkey. Ezerets? Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You use yours to attack. Oh my goodness. What's the best pull so far? Hello, Tyler. I don't know, like, you know, values and such, but we've gotten some nice cards I'll add to my decks and some beautiful art, but I believe this one was a pretty cool one. It was like literally one of the first cards we pulled. I was saying we were gonna get a Charizard, and suddenly we got this. But, yeah. I don't know. Some other really nice artwork. But nothing too crazy. We haven't done any of the anime waifus yet. But we have done some gorgeous land cards. With like Liliana and the Swamp. Okay, Trail of Possibility. Yeah, we got that one earlier. Let's go ahead and get the camera focusing. Ambush Wolf. You know, I feel like the camera focused really well when the background wasn't covered in stuff. I'm trying to find that, like where is the spot? Okay, maybe. Oh, and another one of those. We got a lot of those. Gorgeous artwork, I love it, but yeah, we have a lot of this. Green players flash, yeah. They can be a little bit quicker under their broken wings. Another claws out. We're definitely starting to get a lot of duplicates now. Painful. One great. Well, what is this like? That's cool around the border. Having like a little bit of a design. Painful quandary. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player loses 5 life unless they discard a card. Wait, can you put this on the enemy? Why would you use this on a deck where when you lose life it does some sort of mechanic? Because I'm not really sure when you would want to use that. I was a shaman main in World of Warcraft. Oh my goodness, we have a foil building pickaxe. We've gotten multiple of those, but not the foil. That's funny. But in World of Warcraft, I was a shaman main. Resto shaman. Okay, those look very, these look very sus. Swift water cliffs. I was a resto shaman. And elemental if I was like questing and such. And I also had like, you know, an alt that was a paladin and a death knight. Okay, we have a spirit and a cat. I do miss World of Warcraft quite a bit, but I am also glad that I did not play it. Sus water plus wow. Whenever I have gone back to it, I quickly kind of remember why I left Frost Shot. Oh my goodness. Did you just slow me down with the Frost Shot? Unless you have the talent or the glyph or whatever the case may be, where it actually had me stop in place. But don't worry, I can still shoot at you with my cannon. Thank you, NR. And hello, Mud. Boop. Oh wow, Storm Guardian, that's pretty wild. Even just talking about World of Warcraft and a Warlock main. Actually, Warlock was my first character ever, but I leveled that one up first to, I believe, like, well, I actually don't remember what level, but I leveled the Warlock for a while, kind of learning the game a bit, and then once I switched over to a Shaman, there was like, wait, it was Warlock, then a Priest, and then a Shaman. And once I did a Draenei Shaman and I saw her dance and just her hooves and her horns, and it was just over from that point. And there's also like some interesting animations online, but I can't talk about it much more. Final Fantasy 14, I also played that for a little bit. It was really good. It was too good actually, so I had to quit. Oh, Dincog. Well, I mean goodbye, Dincog. The canon, I can't really talk about it here on stream, if you know what I mean. But there's some modifications that my owner enjoys. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna somehow do this right. One, two, three, four commons. And then we're gonna I don't know. We'll go with that. We'll see what that gives us. I have no idea. Yeah, graded. Is it graded 5 now? Graded 5, whatever cards are on the back. Okay, we got one of those before, but really beautiful artwork. I don't play fantasy games, but they do sound fun. Well, what kind of games do you like to play? Another Strix Lookout. 14 is essentially just WoW. It is and it isn't. I mean, those games have really nice things and really kind of less nice things about them. I actually really used the idle mode in Final Fantasy quite a bit while doing like editing and work and stuff. I used to have my character sit in idle in really nice places and such. And I enjoyed getting the umbrellas and things. Very much the fashion of the game. Another healer saw. Okay, I guess I did the order way different, but there's the rare. Consuming aberration. Okay, that is a crazy looking card. Definitely a horror. Just reading some of what you were saying. Enhancement Shaman. Pretty awesome class. The Lumber Mill and Raffy Basin. Oh yes. Orange Hose and unique animations. Yep, you played a journey. Yes, I did. Okay, and then a mythic, Sphinx of Forgotten Lore. Well, I definitely did the order crazy this pack, but hey, it's fun. And there's a whole paragraph for you to read. But yeah, I don't really care for blue decks too much. Well, focus. Or farming, yeah, that's pretty funny. Like standing in one of the main cities. Mainly horror shooters. Horde shooters, I see. So like, I don't like zombie games where they like raid or come at you like crazy. I remember playing Live for Dead, that was pretty fun. I never got into like the Call of Duty zombie games. In Final Fantasy, what class do you think I played? What class do you think I played in Final Fantasy? 14, the online. Ink Mage, that one's interesting, but not my favorite. Since the foil, like there's no way of rotating the card. Since the foil pulls unless you just flip over the back. Interesting. I did indeed play a light mage. I did. Because I wanted to be a healer, like for raids and dungeons. And I did heal for some dungeons, but I did not. And I did some raids, but they were never like the current content. I only went through like 2 of the expansions, I believe. Vengeful Blood Witch. That I made the mistake of using, and I knew better. But I used one of the level boosts. Hello, Blurious. I used one of the level boost things after like the 2nd expansion, and I regret that because it sent me so high, and I was of course faced with so many powers. I regretted that choice. Still a fun game though, lots of nice people. Vengeful Blood Witch. We have a vampire. A husbando. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, and I understand if you unsubscribe, but when I played Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed game, I skipped all of the dialogue. I skipped all the cutscenes. I just wanted to play the game, the gameplay, the raids, the vibe, the other players, and dungeons and such. Yes, I did not play the game for the story. I remember the last time I played Final Fantasy 14, they had a Fall Guys collab event. Cancel Angel, wow, yeah. And also in World of Warcraft, I love this one. This is one of my favorite cards. this is one of my favorite cards, Vampire Cleric. I absolutely love this card. And I'm glad I have the second one that I can put in the Vampire deck now. Whenever you gain a life, each opponent loses 1 life. I really like this card. And it's a vampire. When I played World of Warcraft, I was definitely one of those skip all the dialogue of all the quests. I would watch the cutscenes and such. I actually did enjoy the cutscenes throughout that game. But I would definitely skip all the quest dialogue and just accept a big batch and then go out and do them. What I enjoyed the most about the MMO and World of Warcraft experience was raids. I really enjoyed raids. And I enjoyed playing with others. Yeah, I didn't get much value personally in reading all the quests. Okay, Horn Raider. Jacktar, so the skip in that other stream was purposeful. What do you mean? A skip for what? What other stream? A Tauren. It does look like a Tauren. I was also, well, because I was Alliance. If it wasn't obvious. Ooh, treasure. A nice island. Very interesting island artwork. Jagaimo, thank you for being here. I'm glad you found it interesting. Jared. Oh, and then, I'm gonna read what you're saying. But we have a shiny dinosaur from the land before time. A Ceratops. The stream with puzzles and robots. Yeah, I honestly got to the point with the Talos Principle game. I did not care about the story or all of the dialogue. I appreciated some of the aspects of it, but I've already gone through a lot of those concepts and ideas, so I just didn't have much value. I mostly played it for the puzzles, the environment, and the experience we had together. WoW didn't have audio dialogue. Yeah, I didn't mind that too much. Hello, Sir Viking. I'm actually wearing gloves over gloves, because these gloves are more grippy. But there's actually gloves underneath the gloves, so it's like gloveception, which I've never seen them in the Inception. Also, earthquake. Yeah, did you like that earthquake? Helldivers. I never played Helldivers. Yeah, side quests. You know, side quests sometimes can have really nice lore or like really interesting, meaningful dialogue, but you know, I don't have time. I had other things I wanted to do. That's the nice thing about MMOs is you can play them how you want to, and the value you get from it is, well, it's your perspective, pretty much. If you wanted to spend all your time fishing and getting those achievements, like I got salty and pretty much all the fishing achievements until new expansions came out, you know, that was fun. Collecting mounts here and there, raiding, helping others too. I really loved helping others, like in raids and such. Okay. You're saying Sarah? Oh, the Triceratops, yeah. Or whatever it's called. Sir Vikings, I didn't read your message, it's retracted. Oh, my favorite video game? Well, there are a lot of great games. However, if I had a favorite, I'm gonna be honest, it was World of Warcraft. But nowadays, probably a game I'm really enjoying playing is Stellar Blade. Oh wow, there's so much buzz that's coming up off of this cloth material. I may have to revisit and redesign this sometime with a different material, because there's actually a lot of fuzz you might not be able to see. You can see a little bit here. Keep like a lid roller and just lid roll it. Oh dear, the more I rub it, the more... Never mind. I am enjoying Stellar Blade right now. That game is a lot of fun. But I'm also playing PCG Shop Card Simulator, or PCG Simulator, where you go to the card store. That's pretty accurate. Or yes, that is accurate. Jed, I can't believe I just answered that. Okay, let's go ahead and fold these to the back and see what happens. Maybe that's actually a better way to go. Thank you, Eldritch. Oh, I totally just skipped straight to the rare. Raise the past. Pretty interesting. Return all creature cards with a mana value 2 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield. That's pretty cool. A 4-drop. Good Fortune Unicorn. Wow. I was just watching something about a Disney artist, and she had some very interesting things to say. And one of the things she said was how she wished she could pet a unicorn. But since she can't, she likes to put magic under her drawings. She draws Olaf, or she drew Olaf for the Frozen movie series. But yeah, it was pretty interesting. The idea that if you can dream it, you can draw it. And hello, bend over. I hope you all are having a good time adventuring gear. Face balloon trick. Okay, we have a little fairy interesting interaction going on. Let's find the sweet spot. Oh, there's actually someone holding it there. Or like holding the situation. What is pulling the focus? Let's see. We have not found the sweet spot yet. You know, when it comes to art, it's practice, a lot of practice. But yeah, it's nice artwork though. Another one of these picks. That was surprised. Oh look, we're ripping ship now. We're just going through it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we got those earlier. Fleeting distraction. That is such a vivid card. Wow. It's like a regular card dealer. Another depiction of the average chatter. You know what? I think some of you are like this. Even if you don't actually have a huge wolf with you, I think some of you are like this. There it is, it's focused now. Think twice, I'll think twice about looking at that card, because I've already got it. Human, and then the horsey. Try another tranquil pose. Oh, focus, 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 focus. Bushwhack, but foil. Pretty cool. Pretty cool on foil. Like Princess Mine, okay, yeah. And a Flame Wake Phoenix. Beautiful. Beautiful Phoenix. Flying and haste for 3. I like that. This creature attacks each combat if able. Okay, interesting. And a graveyard to the battlefield. Oh, really cool mechanic. Okay. We actually still have quite a few packs to go. I honestly thought we would actually open these too fast and that we would be done in like an hour. So it's actually pretty wild to still have this little stack over here. And don't forget to hydrate from time to time. And just a reminder that these packs are $4.99. The shipping is $3.99. I'm totally kidding. This is not a rip and ship channel. There is a channel I like to turn on from time to time while I'm working. It sort of helps me focus. And it's kind of nice in the background. It's called Rip and Ship by Moonshot. I think that's what it's called. And it's a very chill live stream where they open packs for people that basically pay for them to be opened. It's the only channel I watch that's like that, and I just have it on every now and then. Okay, I feel like I did okay. I mean, the method earlier of 4 comments. Maybe 5 uncommons. Yeah, I'm not too sure, really, honestly. Not gonna stress it too hard. Oh, okay. We have a gorgeous fish token. I like that a lot. Sleep well, Michael. Sleep well, Michael. I should wave like this. Okay. I love how vivid these cards are. Super nice. A Kingdom Hearts card game? I don't remember there being a Kingdom Hearts card game. I'm still trying to find the sweet spot for my calibration as well. Okay. The turtle. The elemental. Oh, we're going fast now. The giant. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Angel Waifu confirmed. Angel Waifu confirmed. Dazzling Angel. Wait, let's try to get it clear. Oh my goodness. Super gorgeous. I like it. This will go in my angel deck for sure. Whenever another creature you control enters game in life, I really love that. Totally putting it in my angel deck. I like that one. Aether Eyes. Plaster. That was very sweet of you. Let's see if I can do some sort of fancy half art thing. Wait, let's see. How do they do that? It's like a sort of half art. I'm not sure. No idea. Wait, I don't know. Wait, one way is rude, which way is bad? Which way is up, which way is down? Okay. Oh, there was Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which was the video game where you use cards for combat. Okay, yeah, I never played that one. I only played 1 and 2. A hollow sore from Halloween Town? Okay, now I'll have to look into that. I'm curious. I don't know what's happening with my tracking, but middle finger and pointer finger. Yeah, Chain of Memories, I just was never interested in playing it. I liked 1 and 2. Mild-mannered librarian. I played the Kingdom Hearts 2 normal mode to 99%. And I was trying to get the secret ending, but the last thing was doing the 500 level Coliseum. And at that point, I just didn't care anymore. And so I just watched the secret ending on YouTube. And then waited for Kingdom Hearts 3. It took forever, and then I never played it when it came out. And now there's a Kingdom Hearts 4 in the works. But yeah, Halloween Town was definitely one of the best. Okay, it looks like I'm being, like, attacked or something sometimes. With Easter. And we have one of those already. Battlemore Battle Mage Captain. Pretty cool. Interesting artwork, but I'm not a big fan of the dual color. Oh my goodness, this is so gorgeous. Crystal for barricade. So gorgeous. That is so gorgeous. I like that a lot. Wow. A wall. Defender and hexproof. Wait, you have hexproof. Oh, so that's saying the player is protected from like spells and such. That's pretty cool. Hello, Kha'Zix. Yeah. Magic the Gathering Foundations. Wait, booster box. Prevents. And I don't know what's going on by tracking, but you know, it's a work in progress. Yeah, that's pretty gorgeous. Hello, Ryan. Stride. Prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to other creatures you control. Very interesting. I like that one. Drake Hatcher. And a foil Heroes Downfall. Starting a real card shop. Wow. Oh, and then the land. Yeah, so we got a foil version of that one we got earlier. Scoured Barrens. Pretty cool land. Another dual one that seems to be very popular. And then a fairy with a beautiful fish on the back. I like that crystal barricade. That's nice. Put that to the side. Or cards that I'll actually add to my decks. Player hexproof. I've never gotten a card that actually has player hexproof. I could be putting the vampires and the angels to the side too, but yeah, I'll just go through the stacks at later time. I've never, well actually I have played Fallout, whatever the game that's attached to Fallout is, and I didn't care for it. It was interesting to explore, but it was like too much for me, you know, as in too many options, too many places to go. I just kind of lost interest, but I know it's probably a great game. Maybe Ultra Rares? I don't know if this game has something called like Ultra Rare, but I'm not really sure to be honest. I'm just sort of enjoying the experience so far. I don't think we've gotten any crazy cards, but we've gotten some really nice ones. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. And I'm trying a new stack order. How many packs have I opened? Well, if you can see past my head, we have these remaining. So, like, half the box, maybe? Hello, Lord of Builds. Seismic rupture. Wow, is that Moses up on the hill? Pretty cool. 2 damage to each creature without flying. That's pretty wild. Skyship Buccaneer. That's pretty creative looking. A pirate deck would be pretty interesting. Axguard Cavalry. Another one of those. Baked into a pie. Now there's a very grim card right there. Earlier we got eaten alive, and this one's baked into a pie. Bend over. Sleep well. Thank you, Mathias, for the sweet words. Although, I have no idea what's happening with my tracking. Sweeney Todd card. Yeah, maybe. It's pretty interesting. Oh, another rat card. Another runaway together. Another one of the spiders. Another one of the kitty cats. Another one of the HR department fairies. Provocative. Okay. Alesha, who laughs at fate. Pretty cool. Play Austin? I do not play Magic often, no. I got 2 rares in that one. I do not play Magic often, very casually, but I do enjoy this game, yes. And I have a deck for each color. Electro Duplicate. That one's interesting. The artwork is pretty intriguing. Empyrean Eagle. Kind of like Articuno. A deck of each color. Well, they're very simple decks. They don't have planeswalkers in them and such. Maybe one. Token. Windscarred Crag. Self-reflection at oil. Okay, nice. Fun. So far, I can say I really like the Liliana land, the foil Johnny, Plains land, and the wall. Like these ones so far. Over here. I really like these crystals. Let's see if we can get it to focus. Okay, so the crystal barricade. That was nice. The swamp is really gorgeous with Liliana. I can't wait to put those in my deck. This Plains with a Johnny, super gorgeous. Nice kind of foil mountain. And this foil vampire, which there were other vampires we got that I will also want to add to my vampire deck. Okay. One more stack of boosters after this. I guess I can arrange it a little bit different. if everyone is feeling comfy. It's kind of the main point of these streams. This time together, it's part of our virtual time. Our kind of comfy place, a refuge away from a lot of chaos, drama, and such, I guess. Okay, that looks crazy. Strawberry shortcake. Wow, congrats. I hope you enjoy that. Okay, gnarled colony. We got one of those already. Big Thin Bouncer. Whoa. That is some crazy artwork. Is that Eldritch doing a little mod work? I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know, there's something about that game that does not appeal to me. But I don't know too much about it, so. And I'm glad that shows that it is alive. Okay, another one of those. Another one of those. Oh, vampire. Is this Jared Leto? Pretty interesting one. And Morbin time, I never did watch Morbius. I also feel like I did a much better card sorting this time from the pack. How we doing? We pulled a $1,000 card. Just kidding. Strongbox Raider. No, oh, dude, this one's so cool though. This one's so cool. See, this is when you roll up and do a little mod action, and then this is what they experience on their end. Their device just starts, blasting out the energy and they get banned or something. That's how I imagine the experience going. My favorite Mario character? Well, I'm not like a huge fan of Mario. So, I guess I would say like Luigi or Peach. But I honestly don't really know, and I don't really play a lot of Mario. I have played some Mario games for sure. Whoa. I'm being possessed or something. Pilfer kind of reminds me of Nier Automata. Make your move, another one of those. Another rabbit. Another Thornwood Falls. Another one of these, that's foil. And then, what is this? We have a bunch of squirrels. Preposterous proportions. Big creatures you control get 10/10. You gain vigilance? That's insane. Of course it's a 7-drop though. That's a crazy one. It'll green being really, really insane. That's actually crazy. My favorite Sonic character? I guess. I don't really have a good opinion on that because I haven't really played Sonic or watched Sonic. I just have experienced Sonic, like in Super Smash Brothers. fishing pole. That's beautiful artwork. Makes me feel like Magic the Gathering is like a simple, quiet game at that point. I would say there are a lot of really wonderful people here on YouTube, so I don't know. But thank you. When you play the card, you and the opponent must relax. Okay, now we have this whole stack over here. So, before we open the stack, why don't we take a break? Let's take a little break. A little 15-minute break. Okay, I will see you all in around 15 minutes or so. Scratch, get a snack. Do what you need to do. And also be safe. Shirt off. Okay. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed your break. We are back. I am just trying to adjust something. Adjusting my calibration. Okay, that seems fine. Well, are you all ready to dive into the next half of the box? I am ready. You have protection. I wonder what kind. It's also wild to see a green membership icon for 6 months. Okay. Here we go. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh wait, wrong thing. Chi Body, hello. Okay, I feel like I actually did pretty good with that last one of how I sorted it. I think it's 4 comments, then 1, 2, 3, 4 uncommons. Could be more actually. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but maybe we will do it like that. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Light Shell Duo. That actually seems to be a little bit more along the lines. Light Shell Duo. That's cute. Another spider. Vanishing Light. Sleep well, Matthews. Take care. I did not know there was a live action How to Train Your Dragon. Vanishing Light. Really nice artwork. So, an exiling card. Very interesting. Uncharted Voyage. We got one of those already. Tragic Banshee. Whoa. That one is pretty unhappy. She attended her own burial service, eager for company. Wow. Another eaten alive. Another incinerating blast. Thank you for the hearts. Another pilfer. You're starting to get a few of those, but I've definitely seen this. I feel like this was in Ravnica, or Guilds of Ravnica. I feel like this was in the Guilds of Ravnica set. Yeah, I have one of these. I don't play Minecraft. I have played it, but it was just so much to do in it. I kind of moved on from it a while ago. Juggernaut. It was pretty fun though. I mean, I might revisit it one day. An offer you can't refuse. Okay, so far I have organized this really well, I think. And also you can't refuse. Very nice artwork. What a vibe. Inspiring call. Pretty nice. I like the way that he stands out pretty well in the picture. Well, Aruba the First Fang. Aruba the First Fang. Cat avatar. Pretty cool. Other cats you control. Okay, so this is really good for having like a cat deck. Jared, sleep well. And then the art card. Ooh, a full swap. Okay, well, there's your Necro Waifu art card. An angel statue, yeah, that is pretty poetic. It's a pretty nice swap card, I like this. I also really like the music. You all are really good at noticing those little details, like the angel statue. I have to say, it is such a nice feeling to open this for pleasure and not open it for chasing to flip. Like, as I mentioned earlier, you know, those that open this to flip it, what a stressful experience. Old and slightly moldy, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think 4 comments. I might be wrong with fee actually. Okay, yeah, 5 comments. Okay, 5 comments, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna guess on comments. And then I think we're like literally just basically rearranging the whole thing back to back. Or back to front? I don't know. I think we got it finally. The order. Okay, another one of those monkeys. Another one of those nice elves. Ooh, another angel. Beautiful. I have to refresh the browser. 1 moment. This music is really, like, nice. I need to turn it down just a little bit, perhaps. Okay. Another angel one. I like it. Another one of those. Reminds me of, like, Dungeons and Dragons. Another one of those cat ones. The gleaming barrier. Ooh, another one of these, but we got the foil version. Oh yeah, another Sure Strike. Definitely have a lot of those. Needle. Ooh, Midnight Snack. What do we have going on here? I see some puffy cheeks. It has a unique background. Hold on, let's see this cultured artwork. The Adult Swim bumps. Well, that's very... that makes a lot of sense for this channel, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna see these puffy cheeks. Hold on. There it is. I really like that artwork. That is super nice. Okay. A Johnny's Bridesmaid. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. Pretty good uncommon. I believe I have some different versions of that. Handful of Champions. I think I see a lot of waifus. Oh, a lot of cake, yeah. There's probably a lot of cake in this. You just can't see it behind the shields. You know, you have to, yeah. Ooh, a vampire. Royal vampire. A lot of warlocks, that's interesting. Vampire soul color. More possibly for the vampire deck. And just a nice little forest. And Kaito, a Kaito, finding the infiltrator emblem with a ninja. That's pretty cool. Like a token. That's really cool. I actually really wanted to open the Kamigawa. I really wanted to get the Kamigawa set when that was a thing, but I only ever got like a booster pack or two. Okay, nice. More vampires, more angels. You can almost have like a second vampire deck. Are any of you excited about a specific card game being opened? Or like a specific set? This is, honestly, I just want to say thank you again. This is kind of like one of those little dream come true kind of moments. I know for some, they open so many packs and all of this stuff, and I'm sure it wears off on them after a while. But this really is a special experience. I really appreciate it. It's kind of surreal. 5 comments. I'm gonna say that was all the uncommons. And then what is this beautiful card? Yeah, Eldritch, I agree. Oh, that's really beautiful. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pull this one out. It's an art card. That's really beautiful. Celestial armor. Yeah, there actually are quite a bit. So there's 36 packs in a box, I believe. And at the pace that we open them, it lasts a pretty good amount of time. Okay, let's see. Tower of Chaos. It's nice to see like the new artwork too. We have one of those. So basically, if it's one we've already pulled, for the sake of time, you know, I'll just kind of skip on past it. Zombify. And of course, if it's one we haven't seen, we take a look at it. Oh, my fingers feel good. My blurry fingers. Okay, Zombify. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Oh yeah, there's no way I could get a paper cut from these cards. Oh yeah, the Goddess of Victory, the Mickey cards, and White Schwartz cards, and Divine Cross cards, all of those would be pretty cultured. Wait, we got a comment in here. It's interesting. Eaten alive. Ooh, secluded courtyard. That is gorgeous looking. Wow, that is very nice. I really like that. Add this. Okay, as this land enters, choose a creature type. And so you can tap it for a land. Oh, very blurry. You can tap it for a land. Or you can tap to add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell of the chosen type. Or activate an ability. Okay, very nice. Wow. Yeah, I like that. Very nice. Oh, another angel. Angel of Finality. I love that we've gotten so many angels. This is really, wow. That is gorgeous. I feel like sometimes our experience is kind of, I wouldn't say it's sad, like in a morbid way, but sometimes I feel like our experience is, I don't know, it being tied to time. It just makes it interesting, I guess. Very awesome looking dinosaur. Like a full art. Yeah, my angel deck. Well, I may even have to make a second one because I'd have to pull out some to make decisions for others. A showcase card. This is a really beautiful dinosaur. And I do have a red deck, so I mean I could. What's crazy is we've actually gotten multiple. Check this out. In addition to that one, we've gotten these other two. Oh, okay. No big shock underneath. But look, we've gotten all of these, like, I guess showcase cards. I thought they were full art. I guess showcase is probably the name. But yeah, so my red deck, it's definitely gonna be popping off even more now. Pretty awesome. And then, oh my goodness, Eldritch. We have a shiny shark alert. I guess this could really be any of the moderators, but I don't know, it just has like a really badass sort of look to it. It's Australian. This is an Australian great white shark. I just made that up. You shouldn't know. And this is not Pokemon, this is Magic the Gathering. And then this dual land. Bulletfell Caves. I like that. It's nice. It's not so much you, how I imagine you. It's how I imagine the actions that you take when you're like moderated. It's such a satisfying feeling too, skipping up all the cards. Hey Chris, you said you're looking forward to Halloween. What is something you're looking forward to during Halloween? Is it the candy? The dressing up? The vibes? Exactly, Eldritch, it's how they see you. Okay. Maybe it's 6 commons. Oh, it is actually. So 6 commons. I'm gonna say 5 uncommons. Yeah, I guess we'll just literally reshuffle the entire thing. Maybe that's the secret, is 6, 5, and I don't know, maybe it's just reshuffling the whole exit hand. Okay, we've got one of those. Oh, goblin borders. A goblin pirate, some more goblins. I feel like these wouldn't be considered goblins, but maybe it's like their archetype. Welcome back, yeah, bro. You're saying you're back with like a strange hesitation. Another one of the infestation sages. There was a method to the madness. Well, fam. Welcome, fam. I think every set has a different code, like a different pattern. And there is a predetermined placement for the commons, uncommons, rare, all of that. But they change it for the different sets, so you kind of have to learn, unless you re-online, which order to do it. And if it's a card we've already pulled, I'm just kind of moving forward from it. Ooh, Shivan Dragon. I think Shivan Dragon is a rare in certain sets. I have Shivan Dragon in my red deck. I think I have 2 of them. Waifu? Inspiration from beyond? Okay, I've seen enough things to know there's something funny happening here. Wow, Eldritch, you were so quick to declare the smashing. Seeker's Folly. Okay, this one's really wild. Kinda disturbing. Oh, old man, Yarnum. I don't know, we've gotten a lot of nice cards, so, you know, I guess, yes, we've got good ones. Renko, Mob Boss. We haven't gotten any of the anime waifus yet, so none of those yet. Renko, Mob Boss. Wow. This said, we have angels, vampires, and goblins. Very on theme for us. Whoa, this is super cool looking. An Abyssal Harvester. That is so cool looking. A Demon Warlock. I thought it would have been a zombie, but yeah, a demon. Wow. That is wicked looking. Just some beer. Nice. Welcome back, Sutov. That is really, really nice looking. Yeah, actually, there is anime art nowadays. Okay, an island, basic. And a zombie waifu. Well, look, she does have like some knees, and I mean, there's still flesh and such, so yeah. Oh, and then an insect. I guess we'll put this out a sleeve. It's kind of cool looking. I'll put it in the binder. Oh, by the way, I have the binder that I received off of Throne, and I began putting cards in it. And after we open these, I can show you the binder. Okay, it's actually, okay. It's a little big, honestly. I don't know. I have to think about that. A little big. I'm not sure I can fit it into the full frame. Yeah, the Final Fantasy collaboration, they certainly did. It would be cool to open up a Final Fantasy box. Obviously, some of the characters I resonate with. I guess sometimes you can hear a little bit of the rapper. Okay, let's see if we can do that again. 6. Wait, what about 7? Oh, 7 common cards, okay. And then I guess I could technically not do it like that, but I don't know yet how many uncommons there are. I guess we can count this time, and then I might add it down. Wow. I remind you of Yuffie? I could see that. This is really gorgeous. Just another card, though. I wonder if that's like a land card in the game. Accosting you? What does that mean? Hear me out. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Yeah, some of the artwork is genuinely beautiful. Okay, we got this one again. The hair. Backline Cyclops. Another vampire. And you know, at this point we definitely should see a lot of cards we've already gotten. Which is of course what's happening now, but these are also the commons too. Okay, the Heartfelt Immolator. Wow. The fact that someone actually painted that or drew that, that's really wild. Oh, I see, Sertoff. That is pretty crazy. You know, that is one benefit of a car at some point, or some sort of transportation where you can just zip by, like a bike or something. It is not a fun situation to deal with, especially with a group of people encountering you, approaching you, elvish regrower. Yeah, they're growing that green. Just saying. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Beautiful angel. Waifu, waifu, waifu. Waifu? Waifu. Let's try to get a HD close-up. 4K quality. Wow. Wow. We are just really getting some serious angel cards. Okay, this is a great card too. Oh man, I'm excited to use this. I'll just leave it though. I know they're both wave. Ooh, gorgeous. Another one with Liliana. A mythic Rise of the Dark Realms. Wow, it costs 9? That's actually crazy. But put all creatures from all graveyards onto the battlefield under your control. That's insane. This is insane. Oh my goodness. So you get the opponent's graveyards too? That's actually crazy. And then a foil evolving wilds for the lamp for the for that mechanic. Oh, and then there was another dual land blossoming sands, kind of like Monster Hunter vibes. Yeah, that's crazy. Now, if that was used in Commander, I've never played Commander, but if that was used in Commander, would that be like 4 players' graveyards coming out? I wonder how many players, when you use a card like that, would just say, I am done, I don't want to deal with all the mechanics and having to work with all that. Like, I wonder how many players actually just say, I forfeit when the game gets too complicated. I wonder if that's common. Okay, I'm gonna go with 5 uncommons. Let's see. See if that does it. With the, I did 7 commons and I believe 5 uncommons, so we'll find out. Hello, Brigitta. Or is it Bridget or Brigitta? I honestly don't know from Overwatch. Short stack. Vampire, which I really like that card. Now I have like multiple. I almost have like I think I have like 4 of these now, maybe. Erudite Wizard. Very nice. Apothecary Stomper. Oh yeah, we got that one already. Stab. Another stabby stab. Stab. Like says 4. Yeah, I believe so. I think I already have 1. And I believe I've gotten 2 or 3 this time. Yeah, Overwatch is a game. It does exist, and there are a lot of cultured things associated with it. Alma, World Eater. Wow. It reminds me of like candy. This spell can't be countered. Holy 8-12, that's insane. Okay, so I definitely shuffled that one on. Okay, Waifu. Hello? 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 This is like where the peak excitement comes from the unboxings. Okay, here we go. Let's bring her in. Oh my goodness. The old siege worm. Yeah, Chris, that's understandable. I played Mercy a lot. When I played. And Anna. She was pretty awesome. Wow. Okay, Magic has got some pizzazz going on with the art. I'm actually very pleased with this new direction of artwork. It's not like over the top, but it's not like ridiculously underwhelming. Like, we're gonna die someday, so why not have a little bit of excitement in that artwork? But yeah, that's a little morbid, obviously, or a little dark. Vampire Rogue, I do have one of these. This is really beautiful. Zenyatta in Overwatch. I mean, another one of the rubies. Symmetra was really fun. Vanguard Seraph, another one of those. Eternal. I mean, sure, there's the argument that one could upload, keep uploading in Angel's programming and whatnot, the personality and all of those things. But it wouldn't be the same. It would never be the same as the experience you have with an angel, nor would that angel have the same experience with any other human, the same as they would with you. Hello, Purge. Wow. Another very angelic character. I would have liked to play Genji a lot more, but I didn't play DPS too often. I always felt like I had to help with healing or tanking and such. Another one of these bags. And hello VA. And a foil version of this one we've gotten a few times, the Broken Wings. I do like that we haven't gotten any duplicate foils, that's fun. Like all the foils we've gotten have been unique. It almost feels never ending, which is really honestly quite delightful. Yeah, old man Yarnum. Honestly, I don't really see angels as eternal. Like most things, there's an expiration of some sort. You know, rock doesn't always maintain the same form due to erosion, whether wind or water. It is really interesting. Yeah, long BPS queue times. Ew. You have to find food. Well, maybe if you have an apple and peanut butter, or maybe even a banana and peanut butter might be a fun food, relatively affordable, and somewhat healthy. Or some bread with peanut butter and bananas sliced on it. Thank you, Cute Death. I would say most agree. It is a pleasant experience being here together. And you know, it hasn't been like overrun with like crazy ridiculousness. It's very chill. It's like we're all in a big hot tub, if that makes sense. Oh, you have no fruit? Okay, well then what do we got? We have some yummy food. Pizza. Maybe, oh, do you have enough to make pancakes? Like flour, water. Oh, I actually have to choose new music now. Let me change things up a bit. We're gonna go to hardcore death metal. No, just kidding. That would be interesting, but no. I also don't think I have much of that on here. We'll go with ambient. Elvis sandwich. I've never heard of that, or at least that name of something. The twist. Oh yeah, that would be the twist. We got another dinosaur. This one's pretty interesting with like lanterns on it. It's kind of cute. Another waifu archer with the peach. Ooh, another one of these featuring the lovely Liliana. Bushwhack again. Another kitty. The really cool witness protection card. Divine resilience. Wow. See, this is what happens when we get like a bot raid someday. Like some sort of unpleasant raid. This is what happens. The moderators, it'll spring into action. And honestly, this is probably me slamming the raid or the stream into a members only stream. Yeah, that's probably what it is. This is a representation of all of us inside when we turn it on members only. Unfortunately, I guess these are all the non-members. That got really dark. That got really dark. Okay. Blanchwood armor. That is really nice looking. . Gorgeous. Waifu? Waifu? Let's check. It's certainly someone's waifu, I'll tell you that. You can go darker. True. That is true. I have to do this slow approach apparently to get them to focus. Actually, the waifu in the corner is taking all the attention, which is pretty understandable. Okay, hello. There it is. She's holding like a hammer. It's someone's waifu, but she's not mine. Oh, well, you know, there goes the next card. Battle Song Berserker. Okay, here we go. This person looks like they would be a fun time on the team. Lunar Insight. That is very beautiful. And a foil goblin pirate fanatical firebrand. Ooh, that's a nice island. And then a rabbit soldier token. This is a wait, why does this look like it's from Kamigawa? Is this from Kamigawa? Like, that is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to open the Kamigawa set so bad. Man. That is super gorgeous. I like that. I like the full art bands we've been getting. That is really pleasant. A sci-fi version of Kamigawa. I find Kamigawa, at least from my understanding. I haven't opened any, only one or two of those packs. Kamigawa seemed like it was a sci-fi, Japanese-inspired, cyberpunk city. But I guess that's a future version. Yeah, full-size paintings. Yeah, it is incredible that artists actually drew these things. Kamigawa Neon Destiny or Dynasty, yeah, that's the one. There's still so many packs left. Yeah, that is kind of funny. That is pretty funny. I guess I'll put them right there. The art has stayed pretty consistent, yeah. Okay, Prideful Parrot. Another one of those pirates. Another commando. Well, all caps right here. Split the skulls and split the spoils. Is a binder. Is it binder? Oh yeah. I do have a binder. I was gonna show it towards the end. It was purchased from. I'm very thankful for that. Although I learned afterwards that it has the round rings, which might not be a very safe thing. But yeah. Okay, my eyes are not tracking very well. This is interesting. It's bothering me. I'm trying to find that sweet spot. Okay, well, I guess I just have to sell a spider across your bed. I guess it was trying to watch the stream for a bit. Land of War Elves, but oh, okay, nice. This is Land of War Elves, but not the anime. Okay, I guess I didn't know there was a non-anime version. That's crazy. So I really would love to get the anime version of Land of War Elves. I love this card in my green deck. I have a much different version of Land of War Elves. But essentially, this card is different artwork. But still, it's cool to have another one. Even though it's not the anime one. Authority of the Consuls. Wow, I sorted this one really off. The muscle definition was pretty defined. Whoa, this is a crazy power. Creatures your opponent control. Opponent's control enter tapped. Whenever a creature an opponent controls enters, you gain a life. This is a crazy one. This is a crazy one for the light deck. That one again. That one again. Okay. Bulk up. This person seems like they've been using their right hand, maybe a little bit, no, actually both hands. Hold on. They've been pumping with both hands. Wow. Respectable. The waifu back there, she's really pulling in the views. There you go. There you go. The focus, I mean. Bounce when you smile. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, the hide on my head, I see. I was thinking something totally different. But yeah, having a bounce when I smile, it moves a little bit. My eyes are like completely stuck. I'll have to do some adjustments, but yeah, I'm not sure why my eyes are like stuck looking over. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. One moment. Let me try to see something. Like, do I ever look down at the cards? I'm confused. Oh well. I can't see it right now. Grappling Kraken. But I want to be able to read it and make sure it's in focus, so that's why I just keep looking over. Cards, cool, yeah, that is kind of funny. Okay, so we have tentacles. And then the art card, along with the land. Okay, well wait, this one has a signature. What the wait, what the heck? Wait, there's signatures on some of them? From the artist? I mean, I'm sure that's not really like, you know, something that people think is really cool, but that's going in the binder. That's actually cool. I really appreciate that. I didn't notice signatures on any of the other art cards. That's so cool. I realized that maybe that's a way of trying to make the icons like make people actually care about them rather than just a quick appreciation, but that's really cool. To win from being, you know, a 5-cent card to being a 15-cent card. No, I have no idea the value, but I think that's really cool. I will definitely put that in the binder. That's nice. I like that. Sad news. And then a foil version of this, which I do enjoy this card. I have this in my green deck. Affectionate. Well, you can't see it, but Hendrik. The artwork for the showcase version of Water Worlds. Yeah, I would love to get the anime version of the Water Worlds. That would be really nice. The voice actor for Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! Has passed, along with the voice actor for James in Pokemon. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't know Weevil, but Jesse, James, Team Rockets. Oh yeah, now the film, yeah. Well, that's easy, you know. The time was up for them, it seems. Wait, James did the voice of Meowth? I didn't know that. I thought that was like, yeah, Professor Oak, ain't no way. That's actually crazy. Well, they did so many voices. Is 7th card common? Okay. So then, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll do it like that. You watch, literally the last pack is the final pack that we understand the pattern. An insect deck and memory. Another one of the angels, vampires. It is funny how like you can get such a rush from saying like, oh my god, an angel and a vampire, and then you did them like 6 times. And it's like, okay, moving on. But, you know, of course that initial excitement is really nice. So far, we did pretty good with our pattern. We have the 7 uncommons. We've gotten all these before. Hey, we're going to the uncommons. I actually may have done it right for once. 7 commons, maybe, and then 4 uncommons. I would have well. Okay, there's. Come on. There's probably some romance novels out there with. This is like one of the main characters. Or this is like the ex. But she still thinks about him. Because, well, you know. Yeah. Another waifu of these vampires, gorgeous. I mean, look at that. I wonder if anyone has cosplayed this particular vampire. Yeah, voice actors doing multiple voices. Pretty nice. Matcher? Matcher? What's Matcher? What is that? Oh. A lot of heads to have fun with. Hey, Mossborn Hydra. Hydras are crazy. Hydras are always like really crazy cards. That's pretty nice. Oh, mother, I see. And then nice little planes, the interesting planes. And then a big dragon. Oh, with the signature thing too. That's really cool. I like that. That's really special that they did that. Granted, I don't know what that even means, like what their name is, but I guess I can flip it over and see. Yeah, that's really nice. That's beautiful. Next, Maxine Menard. Yeah, that's a really cool signature, you're right. Oh, what do we have here? Soulstone Sanctuary. That is really gorgeous. I do wonder what it looks like without foil, but wow. Well, for four mana. Wait, this is a really nice card utility-wise. Tap to add a land of any color. And for 4, this land becomes a 3/3 creature with vigilance at all creature types. And it's still a land. That is an incredible card. Wow. And then a mythic at the end, actually. Sire of 7 Deaths. A lot of hands. Whoa, they have a lot of abilities. First Strike, Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Reach, Lifelink. Ward, pay 7 life. What the heck? I've never heard of Ward, but this is an incredible mythic. Wow, these two are really nice. Like, gorgeous. I did not know that was an Eldrazi. And with this little Soulstone one. In a penny sleeve, it's a really gorgeous card. I would play with that for sure. Or put it in the binder because it's so beautiful, but yeah. Oh, it does say Eldrazi. I see the creature type Eldrazi. Yeah, if they had hexproof on it, that would have been insane. That's a pretty cool mythic though. Okay, I have to ask. How long does it usually take for people to open up booster boxes? Like, on stream? Because we're opening up one booster box. It is turned into a very interesting link. I love it. Like, the pacing feels just right. Now imagine if we had multiple of these boxes, I would maybe open it a little bit quicker. But yeah. The big knife. I'm probably not going to use a knife today. I don't want to cut the cards like I did. If it was perhaps sharper, then I would use it. I'm gonna go with 4. I was to say that was the trick. But either way, it's all good. Yeah, moneymakers appreciating waifus and husbandos. Probably not. By most, at least. Maybe they once did, but now they don't have time. Okay, yep, more of the goblins. Surprising. Baked into a pie, that would be a surprise. Repairman. And again, we're just kind of going through the ones we've gotten multiple times. Looking for ones we've not seen. This one is still gorgeous every time I see it. Like, the way it shows up is just incredible. The fire, water, I love that. That's so nice. There's a jigsaw puzzle like this. Wait, is that like a puzzle? Ooh, another one of them already. Blank piece. 100% have a playset at least of those now. Ooh, another Hydra. Yeah, a lot of love does get put into these cards. I agree. And truly, the faster you go, you don't really see it. No, personally, I can't always take the time to read every single card during a stream like this. That would pass at that pace. It would end up being like 12 hours, and I just can't always do that. But I do enjoy looking at the artwork and looking at sometimes some of the card abilities, but at a later time, at my own time, I will be able to read all of these when I sort them and put them into my decks. Shrimp fried rice, nice. Okay, not what I expected. Look at that. Look at this card. Are you ready? Are you ready? Beautiful, but not what I expected. That is quite nice. Dismal Blackwater. It's a little dual land. A foil of that card we've gotten a few times. And a mythic Muldratha the Gravetide, low elemental avatar. You know, it's a cool card, but I really don't, I don't play decks that have multiple colors. I haven't really had time to really design one. I'm a very casual Magic player, but Muldratha Gravetide, really gorgeous. My child grew from rot and ruin, yet she bloomed. That is a beautiful, beautiful little quote right there. A commander card? Okay. Yeah, I've never played commander, so I don't always know cards that would be good for that. Your handheld console emulator dying the night you got it for your birthday. Interesting. Wait, so it's like a physical device that is an emulator of like classic games? Graveyard decks. That is interesting. I really liked, at least in Magic Arena, because let's be real, it does all the moving cards and stuff for you. But I really liked the zombie deck. That Sire of Seven Death is an $18 card. The Sire of Seven Death. Are you saying it's a binder card? Sire of Seven Deaths. Yeah, reanimate deck, that's what it is. Oh, Sire of Seven Deaths, I see. Okay. I mean, it's a cool card, but, I will put it in the binder. I guess that's one of those more value cards, I suppose. I mean, mechanics-wise, it's pretty cool. My ability. But I don't really have any Eldrazi related stuff. Now, the value of something like, let's just say from a value standpoint, is even though I don't open all of these expecting riches and glory and, oh my goodness, I'm going to be a millionaire from Magic. the value of some cards probably go up when they're very playable versus the value of some cards, even when they're not playable, they still have value. So like that card, I'm gonna assume that one's more about playability than it is about being like super crazy beautiful or like done by a prestigious artist or something. That seems like a playable value card. All of the shelf Charizards. It was crazy to open up old packs of Pokemon. My owner opened up old packs of Pokemon, but of course they were just like $3 packs that one might get at the mall from one of those vendors in the middle. Like a nothing special kind of experience, but fun for my owner when they were younger. Looks like a Game Boy Advance. Oh wow. Well, is it something that can be fixed or not really? Okay. Through the comments that we've gotten. Stabby stab again. Fiery annihilation. Whoa. The Iceland card, that one that summoned a 2020 avatar token with flying indestructible, they reprinted it and it became a $10 card. Oh my goodness. That is pretty tragic. Though it is somewhat part of the experience with these things. If it's not on the reserve list, of course. That's a pretty crazy card. Deals 5 damage to target creature. Exile up to 1 target equipment attached to that creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile instead. Windblade Blessing. At Collector. Let's go. Grandpa, what are we looking at? Well, I guess not too, a little bit. The Grandma Cat Collector, here we go. The crazy cat lady. Wait, did you say? Alright, were you responding to this card? Because if so, that's kind of funny. About when someone isn't the main character. Ooh, we got Vivian Reed, the token or the emblem. I haven't really ever used these. I guess this is for... I don't know actually, I've never used one of these before. A foil dual land. It's a shame though because I don't really use dual lands. That's okay though. Oh, they foil run away together. Wow. I think I have one in my blue deck. I might actually replace it with that one. Whoa, 9 lives. Familiar. That is really quite cool looking. A cat. No, I didn't realize there were so many cats to be able to make full cat decks. That's really cool. With 8 revival counters on it? That's insane. I've never heard of a revival counter. And so it's a 1-1 after that. That's pretty crazy. That was pretty cool. Favorite type of cat? Well, I like cats that have folded ears, where the ears are folded forward. I find that very cute. That also happens to be my owner's favorite style of cat. My owner has had multiple cats, or at least experienced them when they were growing up. They experienced so many pets, they lost the desire to ever have a pet again. So they can appreciate them. A feature where I fold my ears, I would like to get that functionality, the way my ears move around. I do think that would be a nice one, and we did a goal for that a long time ago, so it's certainly something that I still would like to do. Going through the comments. Sometimes it feels like you're holding 2. Like a certain card feels for some reason thicker, or maybe it's the gloves. Infernal Vessel. Wow. Human Cleric. This one has such an old school feel to it. Like the artwork. There it is. When this creature dies. Interesting. Lots of words. And I see demons, and since I don't play demon decks, I do not care. Although it's probably good to know if you're trying to go up against it, but... Rune Sealed Wall. Wow. That is nice artwork. The sky, the lighting. That is super gorgeous. The grass. It reminds me of like a zone you would see in a fantasy game. Spitter of Souls. A little spitter. A little spitter spirit. Hello? 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 You want to focus? There we go. Little spitter with a big huge paragraph to read. For another time. Ooh, Vampire Knight and Waifu, Waifu, Waifu alert. Waifu alert. Oh, the sequel. Little Waifu alert, little Vampire Knight. Here we go. Gotta do a slow approach. I have to cover Vivian. Vivian pulls so much focus. She's quite a star. There we go. Lifelink hexproof for an instance. Oh, that's interesting. Not normal hexproof, just instance. You have learned nothing in my absence. Wow. Very nice artwork. Oh, a foil version of this angel that we've been getting. That's always fun. A jungle hollow. Isoldo land. And some Amazonian warrior. Ooh, the snake. You already know it's about to get really nasty. Here, but maybe they will tear it apart. This stack is getting a little bit smaller. It's getting a little bit smaller. They've come a long way. And to think that there will actually be more unboxings. One man's nightmare is another man's dream. Yeah, I could see that. It'd be for a pretty cool team encounter. Could you imagine a game like that? Where there's literally like... That would actually be, well, pretty interesting. A team-based game fell off, of course, so can't guarantee that that would last forever. It would have to have good solo capabilities. But anyways, where you fight as like warriors like that against really crazy mythical creatures and gotta work through like dungeon style. I don't know. Very interesting. So many ideas. I'm really curious. Is this fifth card an uncommon? Oh, well, it's a mythic. Wow. Kaito. Highly Infiltrator. So we got the emblem, and now we have the mythic of them. That's really cool. There's like a little creature. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I actually have not gotten any planeswalkers before, so that is pretty unique for me. Well, now I know that after the fourth uncommon, it becomes like the more crazy rare slot. Like the rare slot, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice planeswalker. But I don't really play blues, so... Okay, now we're tossing them down. Okay, we have something new. Goblin and negotiation. Well, I still keep associating this experience with the stream somehow. Well, Ralph's Passage. That is pretty interesting artwork. Like a secret passage. And the abilities are interesting. Well, okay, cost 4, never mind, moving on. Reassembling skeleton. This is how it feels when the stream crashes and you have to restart everything. Let's see. Skeleton where? Okay, we got some waifus in here. Waifu has bondos. What do we got? Hold on. Maybe for someone, but not for me. They are pretty cool though. Well, whenever this creature attacks, okay, this is a pretty good white mana card though. Let's see. We got Rocket the Raccoon with Freddy the Frog. Enjoying some nice fantasy setting. It's like a little red wall in the Red Wall series. Little meal. Very, very beautiful actually. Very nice flames. Very calm artwork. I like that a lot. And then a foil burst lighting, because there has to be a foil. And remember, every pack is a winner. I don't know about this Planeswalker. I'm not sure about that card. I think I might put that in the binder. I'm not too interested in my blue deck, so I think it'd be kind of cool to have a Planeswalker in the binder. And I like the cute little box creature. Red wall, yes. My other has red. Has red. Maybe 4 or 5 of the Red Wall series. And they own like 7 or 8 of the books. Old man Yoram, be safe and farewell. Freddy 5 Beard. Is that from Five Nights at Freddy's? Because I never played it, but I assume that's a reference to Squad Rallier. I'm trying to help with the focus. The waifus in the corner are just pulling all of the focus. Hello, buddy. And sleep well. I don't know, something about Five Nights just turns me off as a game. Like, I guess I'm just not interested in any of it, really. Want a War Elves, but not the Waifu edition. Hello, Sephi. Essence Scatter. There are honestly so many games to experience. I have to make some sacrifices here and there. And Five Nights at Freddy's is certainly one of them. Essence Scatter, that's pretty neat looking. Oh, counter target, feature spell. Let's go. Overrun. A short photo set, nice. So, are you continuing to be active, or is this like a new account where you're getting back into it? Exactly, fam. Polar run. Reclamation Sage, I have, I think, the same one. I don't know, maybe not the artwork. Maybe it's a little different, but it feels very similar. Perforating Artist, a devil. Ooh, that is pretty wicked looking. Ooh, a rat token. Scoured, oh, it turns into a zombie with the thighs. Scoured Baron's foil, that's pretty beautiful. That dual. That is Ashen Wolf foil. And Genesis Wave. That's pretty interesting. I'll have to read that. I'll have to read that later. Like the mechanics on that one. I feel like with all of these cards, I could almost build a couple spare decks, like secondary ones. The plushies, I have not purchased any plushies. games, yes, I have purchased quite a few games on sales mostly, but also because I was able to sell a surprising quantity of Counter-Strike loot boxes that I had in my Steam library, or rather, my owner's Steam library that I am helping them play games and such. And there were a lot of loot boxes from when my owner used to play Counter-Strike. And they never really thought too much about it. And a couple months ago, my owner realized that those loot boxes could be sold on the Steam shop, the Steam marketplace. And so they sold most of the loot boxes that had any sort of value and were able to acquire many games on Steam during these various sales. And now, recently, a couple of months later, the funds from those loot box sales is now depleted. Pretty amazing and unexpected thing to experience. My eyes are really just stuck in the side of my head. Silent Hill F. Yes, I am looking forward to that. And maybe the first Silent Hill that I actually play outside of the PT demo. I'm trying to recalibrate a bit. This music is just really divine. Optic stuck in perpetual eye roll. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Hello, Silver. Clearly I'm having head malfunctions too. Okay. It's whatever. Literally, like you said. For now, at least. It is our first time doing this, after all. And I do think we kind of found a good pattern now towards the end of this unbox opening in terms of sorting the cards for opening. 7. 4, I believe. Now I don't remember. Okay, my eyes are super rolled in the back of my head now. What the heck? That's a little bit better. Red rum. Oh my goodness. I really don't understand. It's kind of strange. But I'll figure it out for future streams. Okay. Ravenous Amulet. Ravenous amulet. Here, let me try actually adjusting something. Okay, it might be a little bit better. Now I'm just like side-eyeing. That's so funny. The waifu cards in the jumpstart, I actually have no idea. I'm gonna have to research that. Maybe later. I'm just so confused about my head. Maybe if I mirror it 1 moment. Beep, 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 beep. Also, hearts to all for being a part of this journey. Oh my goodness, the more I try to reset, the more my head gets crazy. Well, all I know is, I think Magic Foundations has a lot of more elves that has like an anime variant, which I very much am interested in. Let me work with that. Very sweet. Okay, where were we? Oh yes. Ravenous amulet. Looking ravenous. Lathril blade of the elves. Wow, like a showcase or something. That's super gorgeous. That is binder. I love that. I really like that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous card. I like the feel of that a lot. It's super nice. A rat. A mountain. A foil of the inspiring paladin. And a Johnny, caller of the pride. The mythic. I assume there's some sort of full art version of it, but wow, that is gorgeous. Now I have 2 planeswalkers. I actually do have an Ajani card, which is a pretty nice one. I believe I had it in my binder. No, it's in my white deck, but... Okay. Wow, the abilities on it are super good. Oh man. This is a really nice one. And hello, Nyarla. I was actually just looking at this might sound crazy, but yesterday I actually typed in your name on Discord to see if you were still a part of Discord. Because, you know, we haven't seen you around as much. Wow, that is a nice one. Yeah, go ahead and see those other two. Oh, that's fine on the other one. Been popping in and out. Yeah, this is one of those experiences where I wouldn't expect most people to sit through the entire experience. But it's nice for those moments that maybe you need it. Whether it's a couple minutes, a moment, 10, 15 minutes, or even an hour or more. Hello, Jojo. I know for me, I know often, it's very rare that I watch a stream of anyone for a very long time. But when I do experience certain streams, I do appreciate that they are there, that they exist. The queen of long form streams. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. I know though that the pacing is not for most people, I would say. You like the ripping of the rubber noise? Maybe I'll open the next one. I'll open the next one in a way that you can hear it. Opening packs with gloves. Mad respect, I can't open them normally with gloves. Yeah, these feel, it's nice, it works. It certainly helps. Probably helps that chat isn't going wild. Yeah, that is true. It allows me to read and go in a slow and steady, and also a subscriber count down here for the channel, 24,000. 24,000, that's crazy. That's wild. Well, I'm gonna make that disappear for a bit. Okay, prideful parent, or Simba. Another Liliana. Another a lot more else. They're just teasing me. They've already gotten all of these, so I'm just moving through them. A Drake, interesting, a token. Which turns into a goblin. I guess all the tokens are like flip cards. No, that's interesting. Rugged Highlands, we've seen that one. Arcane Epiphany. The foil. Banner of Kinship. Very cute. I really do enjoy all of the mice and little fantasy creatures that they've been doing since like Bloomburrow and such. Bloomburrow would be a fun set to open too. Edge of Eternity. I haven't looked at the card art, but I do have a booster box of that on pre-order. A lobster cook. I see. I do have quite a stack going off to the side. It has done well not to fall over. I feel like if I move it, it will fall over. Retro fusion, futurism, oh, okay, yeah, but not like infinity. I get that vibe for sure. Okay, this one I'll open so you can kind of hear it. I made that one extra. Angel has stacks. That's funny. It's right now it's one big stack that just keeps getting bigger. Took it to the shredder. That's funny. Okay. Moving through the comments. It feels strange to just toss them to the ground. Balrax Uprising. That reminds me that I have the first of the newer God of War games. They play at some point. But I'll have to read some of this later. Maybe for the green deck. I'll have to read what the mechanics are. Frenzied Goblin. Wow. So many goblins, so many angels, so many vampires, so many cats. Savannah Lions. Okay, I definitely have this card already. Probably in my white deck. Like an older version of it. Scion of the Deep. Whoa, Tentacles, legendary token creature. That's crazy. Scion of the Deep. Kinda looks like my hair a little bit. Ooh, a foil mountain. Gorgeous. Oh, I love getting these lands. So I can replace the lands in my decks with more beautiful lands. This is so cool. Beautiful. Elfsborn Giant, but foil. Brass Bounty. Brass's Bounty. Oh wow, that's interesting. Why squabble for trinkets when we would be living large off of all this gold? Basically half of my avatar. Well, once this avatar project is fully complete, my guess is next week I believe it will be operational. And then we can start having different hats and accessories and such finally. The basic lands of the older cards used to make a panoramic picture across multiple cards. That is pretty cool. I do like when cards have panoramic sort of connections. I noticed in some of the Japanese Pokemon we opened from Terra Festa that some of the waifu cards, they were like in the same environment. I guess it makes sense for the set, but I liked that they had connections between the blue skies and the clouds. Thumbs and phone screens, not a good combination, I see. like that we fully got the pattern down now. That's really fun. For the sorting. Waifu zombie. The HR department's favorite card. Your ex? Wait, your ex? No, her ex. Maybe your ex too. But probably her ex. Joust through. I do believe we got one of these earlier. Little potent, one drop. The flying fairy. Oh, Icarus. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mention this earlier. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but the stream it should not be in 1440p. I believe now it's the max is 1080p, so that we have the ultra, like, latency. I don't know if that has made a difference. I thought it'd be a little easier for people to access on different devices. Whoa. A foil version of this card. We got this one earlier, this mythic, a better foil version. Really, really nice. That's cool. Yeah, I had to resize everything today for the stream, rebuild it and stuff. So that was fun to do. Whoa, Ellen, this is cool looking. Like a sword, it's like a cowboy, but not a gun, no, like a laser sword. Wow, a human fairy scout. And it's a one drop, so really nice looking. And I'm glad it's calm and relaxing for you. The blade from Halo, yeah, I could see that. That's fine, I'll put that in my binder. That's a cool looking card. I have my binder nearby, the one I got from the throne. Very, very thankful for that. Okay, 3 packs to go. I'll let you decide. I'll do a poll, and we'll open them in order of which one gets the most and least votes. Yeah. Little hard. I think we're really far away. Okay, I'll run it for just like a minute. So, I didn't ask. Are you able to read everything on stream? I didn't notice the whole time. Is it flipped or is everything good? This would be left, middle, right. Vote for which one you want to open first, and then we'll go down from there. Okay, yeah, it's correct. Wonderful. Wow, middle. Okay, are you guys making a finger? If you look at the poll, it literally looks like the poll results look like. Okay, I'm ending the stream. We're ending the poll. Wow. It looks like you guys did a middle finger with the poll. That was kind of funny. So we'll be opening with, I'm not gonna do this, but middle, left, right. Okay, here we go. Because the luck has left us, that's pretty wild. Okay, that may have been the worst pack opening I've done so far this stream. That particular pack. Maybe the first one, where I ripped the corner, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Squad Rallier. And just a reminder, there will be more box openings usually on Fridays. I don't know if we will do one a week, but maybe we'll do one every other week. I honestly personally would love to do one a week on Fridays. I think that would be just amazing. I do have currently more Pokemon Japanese booster boxes. That's everything else that I have, which is Japanese Pokemon booster boxes. And I have a pre-order for Magic Edge of Eternity's play box. Billowing Shriek Mass. Whoa. Let me go ahead and get that music real quick. The jukebox has stopped playing and need to snack it or put another quarter into it. Okay, inserting quarter. Or dime, or nickel, or whatever. Yes, the diagraphical. Not my favorite card. Sun-Blessed Healer. Wow, they are certainly happy soaking up that vitamin C. Well, not really soaking it up, rather the sun is helping them create vitamin C within their body. Being blasted. Yeah. The sun is a powerful thing, but everything in excess, can be too much at some point. Day of Judgment. Whoa, destroy all creatures. Gotta love one of those cards. $5 Odeon. I'm not sure what you mean. Inserts Omnicoin. Is that from something? Yeah, board wipe. That is pretty fun. Works for me since you're off Saturdays. Yes. Friday night was the vote originally for the Discord openings. But I felt that moving to YouTube was appropriate. Whoa, crazy lemurs. Crazy lemurs. That is wild. Oh, you just made it up, I see. Also, Niarla. Oh, that's fun, but I don't use the dual lands. Now we have a foil version of the very suspicious crystals. Niarla, we got a couple of art cards that have signatures on them. I did not know that they did that. That was interesting. And a foil version of the Healer's Hawk. That's fun. I do have a few of those in my white deck, I believe. And a Blasphemous Edict. Wow. Thirteen or more creatures on the battlefield. Each player sacrifices 13 creatures of their choice. Whoa, that's insane. Then I'm gonna assume that would be good for Commander, but I don't know, because I've never played. Oh, well there you go, you said Commander, but yeah, my inclination was, this is a good Commander card. That's nice. I would put that in my binder. I like the vibe. That's a nice vibe. Okay. Wait. Did I open these completely wrong? Oh no, I rearranged them. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. Second to last. Here we go. We move the commons. We move the uncommons. Like I'm doing a magic trick. Like that's never been said before when doing that. Okay. Baked into a pie. Again. 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 That's so satisfying though, knowing that like you've gotten so many of these cards before, that into the value of them, you know, like if you really needed more of these cards, these are like these are like penny cards, you know? And so just kind of delicately throwing them down, and you feel that little suction as they move. I don't know, it's satisfying. But yes, a new card. It's Sugu's second, right? I probably butchered that name. That is a very interesting card. Whoa, what an instant, what an instant. That would be so fun to play. If the target player has exactly 10 life, this deals 10 damage to that player. What a situational card, but that's pretty cool. Another Meteor Golem. Another Scion of the Deep. Another gorgeous dual land card. Oh, a foil of this one we got earlier. Loot Exuberant Explorer. I'm not sure if it's a cat, fox, a squirrel, but it's certainly a beast. Ashroot. And a mist. Very interesting. A lizard Purid. This feels like a creature. Like, I'm just gonna be real. This feels like a creature that I would fight in World of Warcraft during like a quest line. When you go to a new area and you pick up like 5 or 6 new quests, and you just go out and you obliterate everything. And this is one of those bosses that knocks really tough. You start fighting it, you pop all your cooldowns, and then it's over. And then you just move on, turn in the quest, and forget about that creature. That's what that one reminds me of. Okay, the last one. And just to be sure, there's the box. Yeah, after 3 or 4 unboxing streams, yeah, that's pretty wild. The nice thing though is, outside of, well, I'm definitely gonna run out of like storage. I have very limited storage for my cards that I have sorted, so I'm probably gonna have to rely on putting a lot of them back into the box that they came in, which is kind of fun. Gonna check out of the box. You have nothing under there. I did also get the buy a box promo card that came with this, so there is that. It's in my binder, I believe. a figure unboxing? Well, I'd have to have a figure to unbox first. Okay. I'll put the cards in the box here on stream so you can see it. Temporal or Gabbro. Okay. I do have a bunch of figures on my throne that I would be happy to unbox, although some of them I probably couldn't unbox here on YouTube. Here we go. Final pack. Whoa, round. Round. These are the ones we've seen. Okay, there's a different one for Afraid. We got the showcase version earlier. Here, I'll show you real quick. We got these earlier, which strangely enough, a lot of fire related, like mountain related. Okay. Let's see if we can focus. The Johnny one, pretty cool. I really like that a lot. Soulstone Sanctuary. That one's pretty cool. Fun. I like the full arts for the fire deck. This one was really awesome. And I joked right before pulling it that there would be a Charizard. Like this right here. This is like a really cool version of what we just got. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, quite a lot of red cards. I don't mind it though. Okay. That one again. That one again. Witness protection, but foil. I actually really am fond of that art. I will probably put it in my binder as I am fond of the art. Though without the foil, it honestly, I don't know. Interesting, it might even look better. And scavenging is the end of the day. A scavenging is... Wow. In nature, not a single bone or scrap of flesh goes to waste. This is a legitimate business person right here. If you use the witness protection card. Okay. Well, now it's time to put a lot of the excess into the box. I can read some of the descriptions and see if I want to add some to my decks at a later time. This was absolutely wonderful. Let's see how big the stack is. Let's see if I can bring the stack over. Not bad. And to think this is in every single booster box, potentially. I also have a lot of cotton from this here, which is probably not so great for future purposes. Okay, now we will put it in the box, and just a reminder, there will be more unboxings on future Fridays. I have Japanese Pokemon booster boxes. Actually, I'll just kind of place it in. Whoa, okay, it's gonna be atrocious. Don't look. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It definitely is not gonna be as clean as you would hope for. Kill the trolls in Godzilla. Oh yes, in the raid. There's so much fun fuzz, it's actually crazy. There we go. There we go. A nice little bucket that I can go through and... Yeah, that's a lot of cards. Oh, we can't forget our waifus. This would be cool if they put this like in every set. And I wouldn't mind showing my binder if you're interested. It's kind of big though, so I don't know how well it's gonna fit. I also really like these cards that we got from this. So that one I just like the vibes. Lands, so I can replace some basic lands. That one is interesting, but I really like the fox. This foil vampire, amazing. I guess the art card with the signature, I think that's kind of interesting. I really like this land. Wait, did I skip a thing? Oh yeah, that one. That's really nice. I really like that. Okay, and this land, beautiful. We have Liliana, amazing. A swamp. Crystal Barricade, which reminds me of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, which I never really played. This gorgeous swamp with Liliana. I really love that one. A very peaceful plains foil with a Johnny. I do have a lot of vampires, and I got a lot of angels too in this pool today. They're just mostly in the box. A little foil, no. And then of course the dwarf that we did. Beautiful, fun. A great experience. I know I'll show you my binder. One moment. Okay, it's a little big, so we shall see. Also, for those that know about good quality binders, this was my first. I put it on Throne, and I didn't want to put something that was too expensive. So this has the O-rings. But yes, maybe in the future I'll get one without. Okay, it does have a zipper too. Also, let me go ahead and take off my gloves. Thank you for all the hearts as well. It's very sweet to see. Okay. Calling the OCD viewers with this one, Nirla, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's, honestly, that is kind of funny. I think you're referring to the box. Okay. Gloves are off. And like Scooby-Doo, more gloves. Just kidding. Oh, wow. Do you see that? Moving on from that little detail. Okay, so wow, don't get too shocked now by the very common EVs that you see. Hold on, I have to get it to focus. Okay. Now, basically, the way I've started the binder is I would like to collect, as we open a lot of Pokemon, I would like to collect basic EV cards. I would like to collect basic EV cards. I left a whole page for EV, a whole page for the Flareons. I did not put the very special EV card that we have in the binder because I am honestly a little worried about these. Though I guess I could put them over here if I'm really concerned about it. I have 2 kinds in my whole binder. Yeah, exactly. And they're common EVs. Exactly. Well, let's be careful. These are sharp. We have the Flareons. Maybe I should have left my gloves on. They're easier to move stuff. We have large. And again, I left a lot of space because I would like to maybe collect different artwork of them over time. And a Jolteon. A page, yeah, for Jolteon. Oh, I also tried to arrange them in terms of when they were released. So, Espeon. Umbreon. Which there will probably be a lot of Japanese over time. Leafeon. Glaceon. At those hips. Then we have Sylveon. Yes, then we have the waifu. This is when we start the waifus. It's a little bit hard for me to show in here. There are some waifus you have not seen that I just already had. Such as this Patina over here, or Patina. Then of course you saw Lacey. And again, some of these are just like common and such. I thought, we'll start here. Wait, oh yes, a couple more. Then we have just some like interesting cards. Maybe have a little bit of value or kind of like fancy in a way. Nothing too crazy. I don't believe there's a lot more than this. Let's see. Yeah, I think at this point, I believe there's one page that has magic somewhere. Hold on. I just filled it up the other day a little bit. Well, when I say fill it up, I just started putting Alright, so this is the most amazing stream where I show you blank pages. Yeah, so couple buy a box promos, and then this is Johnny, which I really like. This is Johnny. Hello, Eduardo. And yeah, so these have different pay slates. I need to change them. And that's pretty much it so far. I'll be able to add now a bunch of the cards we have pulled, the collection that I set aside. And I'm sure we will have many more cards to enjoy in future unboxings. Thanks to you all for being a part of this experience. So much room to expand, right? I'm sure we will be filling it up very soon. Well, today we opened Magic Foundation's Play Boosters, and in the future, we will open many more things. Take care, everyone. Well, go ahead and wrap up the stream here. It has been a lovely time. See you soon.